Yo, what up? Shh. Alright. Let's boot up this video game. I don't know how much time there is before shit gets real. The registered trademark on there looks so dumb. Registered trademark. Whoop. Okay. Conti's pretty far off. We say he's close. What is now to set 5? Okay. Should be able to. There's not a whole lot of social links left. It looks the same as ever inside. Alright. Glad I checked. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one's appearing on the Midnight Channel. Naka has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There should be nothing else on the Midnight Channel. That's it. We beat the game. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Took that long. The front page's headline article says that Namatame's regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he's sorry for what he has done, and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? so you already know about him.
How's Namatame doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke,
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Hey, Phantom. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. These sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you'll never know what will be on what will be text next. Oh my god. What'll be? It's probably because what'll is such a weird thing to say.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Yo, what up?
Bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Put them in the same room.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
What happened to Nanako? What? What do you mean?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
I have bad memory. Nanako got kidnapped. We had to go rescue her. Do you need anything?
Stay here.
Nako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can
Well,
only administer temporary
grabbing the gun.
treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite
Fog-related?
unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's
It's
not
too
my
damp
field,
for my
so I can only
bones.
speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
No, they're blowing fog. Anyway. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Now Tommy's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift, and the people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that only you can watch and wait. You can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. It makes my lumbago act up.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's
You
so
get
creepy.
your
I
bones
heard
start
that a
aching.
friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
There's been fog for one
Did
day.
he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Ah, they're two Karens. Okay, now it makes sense.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Wait, is it poison or is there viruses in it?
He's not the first one like that I've seen.
Where'd he get a gas mask? It's been one day.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
You underestimate doomers? I guess so. Skirt.
Business has been so slow lately.
Okay. Well, good talk. Let's harvest those vegetables. Middle of the afternoon fog, the world's gonna blow up! It's a dangerous world out there. Let's read some books. Well, I guess now I have to read the long books. You don't feel any stronger, but you feel you could teach these forms to someone. Imagine not getting buff by reading a book. You overhear students talking. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. I also heard it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Skirt. I double pressed day again. Unlucky. It's seriously too cold now. It's such a painful season if you got back pain. Ah, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Man, it makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well, Nick, who doesn't look like he would know. Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. See? You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Notice the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ah, my back! Imagine spelling Atlas with a U. How embarrassing. The police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's gonna take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. I'm all ears. Alright. So you'll need an animal guide. Okay. I'll check the TV. It's a picture book from an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like, on top of a cloud or something. Don't worry, this fog is not spooky at all. I think the aliens are trying to get into my brain. There's nothing inside. Bruh. Why even come to school if people aren't gonna give me free shit? Let's hear it. I want to build another crystal radio, just like the one when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I need an old orb, it seems to be quite rare now. I'll find you some. And maybe a fish or something holding a piece. And maybe a paradise for the fish. I don't know. I wonder what it could be. It's almost December. We have to make a lot of food, and there's even more preparing to do. All I want to do is go outside. You can find me a piece of classy lumber, build a shelf, something nice you can display models on. Thanks. Someplace heavenly. I know that sounds weird, but... Who's spending time with Chie this late in the game? Hey, we're gonna go check, all the other spots here. Oh no, we can't escape from the music in Okina City either? No more King Frost dolls. We've done that one. Go back to Inaba. Let's visit south. Let's see if there's a new one here. Yeah, there is. I got something to ask of you. So you got a minute then? I got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked at some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you can find something like that for me. So what do you say? Sorry I keep bothering you with these things. Alright. So... I think 59 quests are all of them. I think 60 and 69 is, the extra, or, not extra, the new quests. And I think the only other quest before that we haven't finished is Cat? Yeah, Cat. Speaking of, cat? Cat seems happy. Hey VT, how's it going? We're in the happy part of the game where it's the alien music. Ah, nice. Do we have a priestess? Oh no. We do, okay.
Yes.
We can hang out with Nato basically any day, so we'll hang out with Yukiko today. So bizarre. Tetsuhume Shrine. Yukiko brought you here, saying she wanted to pay her respects. Fog has enveloped the area. I know. I'm gonna come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. I visit here with the waitresses too, like before a big guest arrives. We make our annual Hatsumode visits here. The exam charm was here too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Yukiko looks sad. Oh, Yuki-chan.
Oh.
Kasai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So, now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? I see that hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh?
Huh?
It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. Sheesh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. They're not mistaken.
Sheesh.
Stop that. That kind of joke's not very funny. Yukiko seems to be sweating unnaturally. Kasai-san is teaching me how to cook, along with the other waitresses and chefs. I said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple of times. Please, let us teach you, they said. It's usually the other way around, you know? They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around and taste testing, saying how good it was. I didn't know what to say, I was just happy. Plus, I have all my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best, for everyone's sake. You sense the quiet passion in Yukiko's smile. I feel you understand Yukiko even more. Thick Nick's coming out? Okay, no, listen. You have it all wrong. What's going on with this one here? Oh, note. Gotcha. But I'm trying to leave, betraying those who've been kind to me. I can't help that, I suppose.
Bye.
You'll hang out with Yukiko and walk partway home together. Boop. Alright. This music's too depressing. We gotta leave. Never mind. This is not much better. Is Yukiko out tonight? No. Okay. Endgame harem run on track. Wait, no. We're not hanging out with any male ones right now. Great blessing. You feel you've gotten a little closer to Yukiko. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Wow. I can't believe it. Wow. Wednesday? I have a day off? Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? I don't know, what should we do today? I can hang out with Kanji today. Do I have a Emperor persona? Nope. Well, first things first, let's go catch some bugs. Got him. I don't really know if I need bugs or anything, but whatever. Couldn't hurt. Let's go into the velvet room. Yo, what up? Sorry, no visiting Nanako. We've got shit to do. The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. Tanties, I know. Listen, we're on a busy schedule here. Hi, I'm watching this on a PS4 again? Okay. How's it going, Neo? Seem Kanji is called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Huh? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks! But where'd you buy it? This old man here made it. Gat! What are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? I think it's creepy, then give it... Wow, you're so cool! Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised. I'm gonna give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. Well, that old, damn it. You said I'm cool. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than usual. You feel your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. Wow, rank 5. This is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before. You can be as upset as you want. We got stuff to do. She'll be fine. Here's someone at the door. Yo, what up? I'm gonna pull a fortune for Kanji. You can become stronger soon. Wow. I forgot to feed the cat. Wow. You overhear students talking. Sorry, I'm trying to eat goldfish. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Skirt! Maybe we should just go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Nick-kun, can you answer this? Man, teachers must not be paid that much. Yeah, she does the stock market. That's Fibonacci. Yep, that's a Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all the others are started with the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on and on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. No wonder most teachers don't give a shit. It's true. Imagine having to get paid just basically over minimum wage, but have to deal with high school students all the time. I'd be upset too. Which one's available less often, Kanji or Yukiko? The Yukiko is closer to finish. Let's just do that. Or like you get paid a fuck ton anyway, so they don't give a shit. Well, some university professors will get paid a lot. That really depends on if they have tenure or not. That's a more complicated discussion about how much they get paid. Hold on. Spend time with Yukiko. Tatsuhime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. One of the best professors I've ever had did get department head, so he straight up left. Yep. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. He got passed over because probably someone else knew another department head, and they just gave him the position. So he's like, never mind, I'm out. Do you remember Kasai-san, the waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Now they're saying I should bring you home. Those are quick to poke fun at me. It's such a hassle, isn't it? But of course my family runs it in, so guests come by all the time. Maybe next time you can just come in. Come in. Yo, what up? Oh, Yuki-chan. Oh, the deputy mayor. The people at the inn seem very busy. Is something going on? Huh? Oh no, today was the interview for the travel show. On TV? That's great. You'll try and make it look inviting, won't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Interview? Uh-huh. It's for a travel show. It looks like a serious show, and we agreed to it because my mother and I won't be filmed. But they need me to help clean, so I have to go now. Yukiko looks apologetic. Goodbye. There you are, Yuki-chan. Kasai-san, what's wrong? That TV crew came, but don't go to the inn. It was a trick. It's those people from that News of the Weird show. And I think they're looking for you, so stay put. You got that? Huh? Okay, but... There you are. No use in hiding, future manager of the Cursed Inn. Cursed Inn? We all know about that murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? And you guys have been hurting, what with the drop in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. The high school manager's embarrassing struggle. Renovating the Cursed Inn. How's that grab you? The customers will be pouring in, I tell you. I don't understand what you... I want you to be the star. When we introduce the hot springs, let's film a little bathing scene, eh? The modest manager's steamy service, raisably through the roof. That sounds like a great idea. Listen, you. Anyway, please leave. We're not interested in your coverage. You're refusing? Look, kid. You don't know the power of television, do you? Well, I can't blame you living in the countryside. We're trying to help you out here. I mean, do you want the patrons to dry up? If you're going to be the next manager, I'm trusting you to make the right decision here. I won't be the next manager. Oh, really? Is that so? Well, you just say the word and I can hook you over the better gig and run this dump of an inn. You could call yourself the former high school innkeeper. I'm already liking the sound of that. Why don't you hear me out? How dare you say that to Yuki-chan? It's okay. Let him say what he wants. He'll go home once he gets it all out. What the shit? You say your inn has been going for generations, but all that means is it's crappy and run down. Tradition is so last year. You'd be better off if you did close up shop. Persona adults are rude. Well, I mean, this guy especially. I've seen the stuff you serve. Small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old, same old. You don't get that, and that's why you suck. Your waitresses don't even give any extra service unless you tip them, huh? Hey, I know. Why don't y'all make all the waitresses young girls have them do all-day menus? You know, spread the futon out, then go straight in. But anyway, I was just saying, let's give your place a little TV-style publicity. Use your head, will you? The hell up. Don't you say another word about our inn. Who takes your stupid ideas seriously? From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how you want to play, I'll plaster those words all over prime time. See how that feels. Go ahead, by all means. I'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. This isn't sounding good, sir. I said some incredible things. Oh, I should contact the inn. I'll see you later. I just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary? You were cool. Really? Thank goodness. Yukiko seems relieved. There was a time not long ago when I thought it'd be better off if it closed, but it's like my home. It's where everyone in my world is. I can't let it close. Seems Yukiko is starting to face her true feelings. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown yet deeper. Typing with the DualShock 4 is exhausting. If you have an extra USB keyboard, you can just plug that right into the PS4. I mean, I doubt it, but you can if you want to. Mudoon! Wow!
Just a little longer.
My heart's still racing. Please, don't be giving me that face, Yukiko.
Thank you.
You stayed with Yukiko for a while and walked her to the inn. You can work as a janitor today. Wow! But I'm lazy. Isn't it more work to type with the controller, though? I know I do it sometimes when I'm, like, in another room because I don't feel like being at the computer, but, like, oof. Such a hassle. Alright, let's see what's on here. Yeah! Your relationship could become stronger soon. Wow! The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kadusuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of those ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it too much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Nick-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I was about to say, it's not Tutankhamun. Khufu. The Great Pyramid is known to be the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. You can put this question on the next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Oh my god. Class is ended for today. Who can we spend time with? Rise? Wow! I'm so excited! Don't you madge me? Listen, it's totally fine. Meow meow. Have a fish. Rise's over this way? Yep, there she is. Also, it's hard to tell.
Senpai! Uh-huh.
Where shall we go? I don't know, it's rank 10, you decide. The hill overlooking town. Rise took you here. Fog has enveloped the area.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small.
You can see
Need
that?
to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Risette, after all, and when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence, but even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself.
Rise's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
You obtained signed photo? Wow, I can sell this!
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Risette. A Risette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it.
Rise's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Rise's persona has been reborn. Himiko has been transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I want to get stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai. I love you.
You can sense Rise's pure affection. Feel a tight bond between yourself and Rise. Blah 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 blah, Ishtar. You fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. She'll help you when you get hit by a mortal blow. Wow.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore.
Eat?
Let's go, Senpai.
Man, idols have it rough. You dominated the shopping district with Rise and made your way back home. Okay. Let's read a book. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, or that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Uh-oh. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas. Well, oh my gosh. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you guys found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask you a question regarding cakes. Thick, which of these is considered a rice cake? Well, mochi's the only one actually that has rice in it. Well, no. It's mochi, but mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but it's something pounded together that's also a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Another example is kamaboko, is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I actually got some mochi in the freezer. Probably should finish that up. Giants of P, Part 2. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out with Kanji or Naoto. Probably Kanji is the correct choice. Though first we need to go feed the fish. Feed the cat. Pound it together! Gachi base. We're just pounding, boys. Billy ready. Man, this cat is ruthless.
Yeah!
Kanji looks happy. Samagawa Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area. Can't get this place out of my head. Keep wondering wonder if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister! There you are! Sunshine was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling me... Forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sunshine's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Huh? Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sunshine's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you. Good? I don't really know. Kanji's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I don't know, understand why, but, you know, I thought I had done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Feels good. And thank you? I like it. Kanji's laughing sheepishly. If you understand Kanji, even better. Promise, Macho? What? I never make promises that I don't keep. Except for that one time. Power charge. Wow! Oh, well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station. To the fabric shop. I'm out of materials, so... Later! Skirt! You watched Kanji go and went home. Let's see here. Let's draw a fortune for kanji. Whoop. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. What? Well, I guess there was no answers that actually gave points, so I guess that makes sense. We'll have to do another kanji tonight. It's a day off from school. Your finals start tomorrow. What should you do today? Not study. I'm way too smart for that shit. What? There's nothing to buy. Do kanji tonight, Billy Ready? Now hold on a second. No! That sucks. There's only hangout time with kanji today. If I was smarter, I could have actually done this a different way. Oh well. This will be like one of the first days we wasted time spending time with someone. Go into town. Feed the cat. Feed the cat a fish. Keep wanting to say like the opposite of that, feed the fish, but we don't feed fish. Not tonight. Here, have a fish. It will become closer soon. Okay. It's a snuff soul. Okay. Read the book. Swoop. Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought this stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Besides that, there have been lots of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Whoop. Finals, day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. That one I remember. Whoop. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? My favorite boy, Khufu. What's the book of maps called? Atlas. You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up. Either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Oh, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. That's rude. Because they're sick, they're slacking off? What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. What type of bird is a conchodori? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. That's why I go regardless if I was sick or not. That's fair. Which country does South Pole belong to? No one. That's a Fibonacci sequence. Whoop. These tests are so long. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on. It was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend says that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. She said there was monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be... Is our town getting more and more messed up? Wait, the Midnight Channel works? We just never tried it? Alright, I guess that's fair. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Westawitchia found in? The Namib. Which of the following is considered a rice cake? Our boy Mochi. Saturday. Man, the fog's getting worse.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
Literally?
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
It's December.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. That's not good.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Where the hell is Teddy? Well, I guess he doesn't have to worry about exams. It's the last day of exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Your pen won't stop moving. Oh, here we go. Several cutscenes will play in a sequence. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It's strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Okay, here we go.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
What? They can only afford one
Some
newspaper?
specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
Why wouldn't they wear their glasses all the
Beyond
time
that,
now?
I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. a summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having
More
an
like there's only
affair
one
with the
newspaper in
first
the
victim.
area.
It
That's
seems she was killed due to
the
relationship
newspaper dealer
troubles.
just doesn't come by
Also
anymore.
In April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Why would I need glasses if I figure out what the fog is?
So it's finally over.
I'm just saying it's
A
probably
lot of
giving them
stuff's
a
happened,
headache, right?
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
How?
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Oh, Tommy, you just showed up. We just got the warning that several dramatic things will happen in a sequence.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
You kind of need direct
If it weren't
evidence,
for what he did,
though.
nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Kananako to buy a new Kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako. An 8-person group
A
kidnapped
Kotatsu?
these murders.
Then why
Not
don't we
all of
go
them are
check them
kidnapped
out right
victims.
now?
Just most
I know
of them.
Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Really have a lot of them in stock? I wonder why. No one's coming out to buy shit anyway. Well, they have a Kotatsu
If we're
section?
getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Are you trying to burn my house
Dude,
down?
that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Your promise to buy a
you've never
Kotatsu is
used
strong
a
with the
Kotatsu
determination to
before,
solve
huh,
the
Ted?
mystery.
It's nice and toasty.
Yo, Ted.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until
The strength of your
Nana-chan
allies
gets
has
better.
grown.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Now, hold on a second, Phantom. Yosuke and Chie are not kidnapped victims. The rest of them are, though. That's right.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so
Yep, we got the killer.
touched.
Yup.
I'll stay
We
by
did.
your side until Nana-chan comes
he's
home,
there, dude.
Sensei.
We caught him.
That's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
That's a great idea.
Yup,
I'm
thumbs
sure
up.
she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
A platypus.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
How about a Jack Frost doll? Who doesn't like our boy?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
All right, Hee-ho.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Never mind.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Never mind, I'm baking the cake.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Perry the platypus? It's Adachi. He has my number?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Get on our mopeds and drive. Yamba Municipal Hospital. Nanako's room. Dojo is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There seems to have been loud voices. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Get Nanako the pink alligator. That's a little too cursed for me, dude. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
All feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
God damn it, Tom.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Are you fucking kidding me?
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law...
Bad ending time for easier completion? Yep.
What?
I missed so much. I'm sorry, Anthony.
Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
No ping, Tanties. I don't ping at all.
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Bad ending? I could do it. It's not that interesting.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
No, don't. Yeah, I was about to say, this is not really that interesting to do.
What are you going to do?
No way I'm
The game
gonna
just
walk
kind of
out here
stops.
doing
There's
nothing.
nothing interesting that happens.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
So that's gazillion
Why, with
things.
something like this in
The one that
room,
makes sense,
this
yeah.
man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
I love how
You
Naoto's
just
the one who
heard what this
suggested. I know, it's
bastard's
so
really
weird.
thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatome's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. Yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems like everyone's finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatome's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case is taking a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Look, we're at the end of the game. Full reach 0. We can make Loki. That totally solves everything. Full maxed, see? You can now use Loki, the shapeshifter. Oh, right, yeah. Not as good as the Loki in Persona 5? Honestly, I like the older Loki better. I think the one in Persona 5 looks dumb.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap! We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So,
Sir, also Toby
if you guys
McGuire
can
is too
keep
strong.
quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment
Stronger
ago.
than Loki? A little bit.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Loki should have Casitas
Understood.
in this game, though.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Eh.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh?
Huh? What did you just say?
Sorry, we just unplugged the material.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Yeah, they just unplugged the EKG by accident.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san
Man, if only you
tomorrow
threw the
about
guy in,
Nanako-chan's
smile.
treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You noticed just now?
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Man, he's old-fashioned. Actually caring about cell phone rules? Nako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Yo, what up?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
It sounds like Dachi's concerned for you. Wow, we're rank 8. We're such close friends.
I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Inaba's best.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Yay.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they were going to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. I heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog. We must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch cold. Bruh. Well, let's grab some veggies. It's been a long day. Well, now it could be alright. Then there's what happened in Namatomi's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
No.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The
You
state
make
of this
my water
room
flow in a
reflects
river?
the scenery
Oh, no.
of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You hear something in the distance. Hey, I thought time didn't matter here. Why are you waking me up? Bruh. Yeah. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Should that be the way around? What, contemplation rather than action? We've been beating people up all this time. I think it's time we stop and think.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too.
No water flow like a
He's acting
river?
all weird lately. Rise and the others
It's
are
probably
checking
fine.
inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
It's
We're
a-
meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
It's a proverb. I don't know. Can I actually click out? No, I can't. Okay. The proverb is, like, talking about how people go through a river and how everyone deals with it is different, even though it's the same obstacle. It's a heavily truncated version, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But they're under the assumption you know what the proverb is.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
I just thought it was
luck for me
innuendo.
either. I didn't
Well,
sense anything
Anthony's
over
was.
there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Chie is cracking this case wide
Possibility
open.
that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of the culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? So the copycat murderer is not. Mitsuzu Hiragi's alibi is kind of irrelevant. Namatame's diary we saw. The warning letter is something we just haven't dealt with at all.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote
Yeah, but
it,
he's
right?
saying to stop saving people.
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Rank 2, wow.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
Yeah, we'll just ask.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
We'll assume Adachi's on duty and we'll just say something stupid to him and he'll leave. Damn, it's not Adachi. I don't know, we don't have a plan.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
What a surprise.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Skirt!
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
What does the Inaba PD have 4 people in it?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Oh, according to Keikaku, 5
now's
heads.
our chance to talk to
Now
Namatame.
throw him into the TV! We got shit to do, let's go! I'll take the feet. The window's still open.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
What should you ask him? Weak body? Definitely not Reggie. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Now tell me how about how my life got twisted, turned upside down. Hey, clean up the place.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane in the end. I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered.
Ooh, so
I
crisp.
can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people
her in
who
the TV.
appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of you I saved. Yeah, it's 4. I don't know why they miscounted.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Rank 3, wow.
Now get out of here! Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
This is a little bit more serious than them being rascals, but okay.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I
But
hope we
it's
can
still
find out
daytime.
something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. I mean, I doubt talking to Namatame could have taken that much time, but alright, whatever. Oh, it's a day off today. Wow. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather information you need to catch the killer. Alright. You need to gather more information. You should return to Inaba and talk to more people. I don't think the people in Okita City are going to be that useful. I think I heard about it. I think I saw it on the news, or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the stakes are good in Inaba. Great. Is it Inaba you said? I heard something happening, that's all. Alright, well, Okina was completely worthless. Yasugami should be closed today. That cuts down some places we need to visit. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgot about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Oh, I can't talk to the bird. About those murders. What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Wow, did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Man, this fog. It makes you feel like we're still inside the TV. Wonder if we can really find any news about the killer. No use of whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. This fog has to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy! You know who I heard it was? Juness. Yeah, that's right, Juness. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Okay. Glad I could talk to you. Information on what happened before we entered TV world, huh? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Well, let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Okay, Deodara has nothing interesting to say about this. I didn't think so, anyway. Bro, what the fuck are you smoking? The country of Juness? Oh, hey, look. We are actually stopped. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be... Hey, don't read that, you inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Is there another poem, or no? We're safe for now. Yo, what up? I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Shiroku won't have anything. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people will actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Juness. But nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Alright. You have nothing to say. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they heard from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in a newspaper. That was Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's I'll never be happy. What do you want? I can't remember something from that long ago. Recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Okay. I know everything about bugs. Good for you. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not having to not have the girls chasing me around, but now it's boring because I can't play soccer. Unlucky. Okay, so I need to talk to everybody now with additional questions about suspicious-looking people. Well, that's this guy. No, I don't think I've ever seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Okay, never mind. Thick Nick protege right here. So that's all I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out, too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else already has one. Okay, well, she's in no situation to be answering questions. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's all so depressing. Do you have a question? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. This is on the news that the suspect has been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Caught anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news on rumors like that, so I say there's no such person. There's no one else suspicious. It has to be him. Looks at Teddy. I was about to say, well, he just showed up out of nowhere. Whatever. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with me following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? I don't know. How much did you slow down? Yo, what up? A strange person? I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Call anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Let's go visit Gines. Maybe someone knows what's going on here. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident from last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Now that you mentioned it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I hate how foggy it is every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do? The fog is really poison. All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. When my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That'd be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between those two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Okay, so now we have to check the shopping district again. I'm guessing there's probably a new person now. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh! That! You remember Saki Kenichi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago? She told me how the Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV? I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay, well, no new information gained there. It's all because people don't eat their veggies. Hey, that's the risk you run. Don't eat your veggies, the world gets covered in fog and we all die. Okay, you don't have anything interesting to say. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. We need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, isn't it? The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Here, have a fish. Do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information about the incidents last spring. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. There's no one on the riverbed. I'm gonna check in front of the Dojima house, see if there's anyone loitering here. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get screwed again, because I think I missed asking one person about a suspicious guy. Okay, there's no more useful information on that. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You gather as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Chinese diner. Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped.
What's all the voices coming from?
It's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished the dishes that you ordered.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Kinda.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Someone could have watched us this whole time. That wouldn't be suspicious. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's being overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit must most likely knows you're about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that he also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered direct to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kunishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems the most likely culprit is... Yeah, Moroka did it. We didn't even meet Ayame. That's interesting. You can choose either Ko or Daisuke here. But yeah, this is the two different Sun ones. Even though we don't know who Ayane is, we can still choose her. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Yeah, let's protect Adachi. This seems like a good plan. I have to actually double check something because I completely forgot. I think you still do this, but okay. Yeah, no, you don't do that. That leads to a stupid ending. We're not doing that. You spoke Adachi's name.
What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Rank 4, wow. Pepe room? Yo, what up?
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
He's always walking around.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
She questioned Adachi about Sagi's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
So he's lying. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Been doing this shit for a month.
I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Find him. Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Wonder how they go into the TV, head or feet first. Ideally feet first, because you drop a pretty fair distance. Though I imagine, realistically, like logistically, head first, right? It's probably easier to dive in than it is to try to climb in. Like, have you ever tried to climb in a window? It's not easy. So much happened today. You're very tired. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit, starting tomorrow. Like, when you use the top of the TV to swing your feet in, it's not like you can really grip the top, right? It's still like a flat screen TV. Or move the TV to the floor and jump in that way. That'd be the easiest. But the TV's still on the stand, so I guess he had to just swing in. But something's different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
TB hands.
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Whoop. Rank 10? Wow. What terrifying demon will I get as a reward for this? Oh, hello? Great. Hello, the Lightbringer. He sounds great.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
How are you allowed in at all?
Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The
Igor of a
water
gun pop, a
strain has
good
moved
question.
a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
So, it's interesting that he brings this up, because Teddy suspects that he's a shadow, but Igor's like, nah, shadows can't make their way in here.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Margaret.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more
Always has
intrigued
been.
now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Juness, Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Well, how are we gonna get out? Whatever, I guess it'll be fine.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then,
Maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter.
Ego pours in a focus
I'm
of again.
completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard.
Man, it's really raining out there right now.
Bro, and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Katoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Missile in his butt. Let's go! He's going fast.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Alright, let's go into town and find
Rise-chan.
information.
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world
What?
for the present.
We've been searching this whole time? Skrrr.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely
You returned without a pile of
useless.
TVs there, it's fine. Well, it's never there during cutscenes, I don't know.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
sorry. I want to help you all again.
Isn't
You
he
know how
something
much
Teddy
trouble
calls
you
him every
caused,
time?
you
I
dumb
guess.
bear?
I don't know.
Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of
I also want
things.
Risa to hold me like
Stuff
that
about
while you're in a
me
bear suit.
And that world.
I don't want to see what your tags are like.
You all.
He listens to Teddy's confessions since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow?
Hey, man, you gotta take what you can get.
You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Says the one in the bear
I did everything
suit.
I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference
Hey,
I
Foof,
see
what's
is
up?
the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Pretty much.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own.
Off
really
work to
aren't
recover
that
from COVID
special.
shot, playing some
See?
Strive. Nice, nice,
What's
nice.
so different between you and us?
I'm assuming this is second shot. Yeah, yeah. Oof. Hopefully it's going okay.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
Foof, subscribed for 13
crying,
months.
will ya?
Thanks a lot, buddy.
It's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out
Welcome
who
back
murdered
aboard
the
the birthday
announcer
trade.
and
Yeah, I'm
Senpai.
fine. That's good.
It was Adachi.
Hopefully you're still getting a few hours. Uh-oh.
Dachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that,
I got
don't
yesterday.
think
Be
I
good.
can help
Alright, yeah,
you.
you're probably alright then.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You're taking another step towards the truth. We're ranked 6. Wow. So high up. Wow. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. The truth. Go to sleep. Whoop. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go to the TV world with everyone after school. Woo, woo, woo. Skirt.
give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
You got a ghost bass.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko, though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step towards the truth. Rank 7? Wow! These happen really quick.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Yo, bro, what
Who's
up?
there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Not throw her into a TV?
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame.
Wait, this is a bad
not the
guy?
other way
Yeah.
around. The council secretary will one day
Young
rise
detective
to
was
public
the
office
villain all
himself.
along.
Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly
I'm a
what
Persona
they
lore
deserved.
master.
I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Classic
The rest of the
weebs
force
out.
had their hands full
Listen,
with the
no
double
kicking
homicide.
people out.
And it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Fufus practices his 5
Namatame
frames.
said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
Why was Itachi fielding calls?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up
Itachi's
being
such an enabler.
Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't
And the call
murder
wasn't on the
them.
record?
And Namatame
He's
did
a
most
cop.
of it.
He probably just
I had
deleted
nothing
it.
to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame.
Yeah? Then how would you prove it?
Well, you're in here.
He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat
Why we have access to that, though?
crime?
I don't know.
But
He's a
that
cop.
wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I
He's
last
already
put
destroyed
someone inside the
evidence. Why would
TV,
this be any more
so
ludicrous?
I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you.
Well, yeah, have you
How
not
dare
been
you
listening?
murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
Spooky.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
It's a shadow clone.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything
Is
I've
that how the
ever
calls to the
wanted.
police work?
And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Phantom, of course that's not how calls to the police work, but he also called the police directly. He didn't call 911, he just called the police department, I guess? And Adachi was answering phones at midnight? I don't know, what you tell me.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Instant transmission.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
People leave? Pee-pee poof?
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and How this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It's probably true.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
Pee pee poof.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
Let's get the one tap on him.
Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Rank 8, wow!
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Sure.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Okay, I won't lie to you. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Evening. You should rest early today to get ready for the search. Let's go to sleep. It's a quiet night. You remember what your friend said?
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Juness closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Juness, Electronics Department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I can by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you tell Tajima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
See? I'm null physical. Get fucked, idiot. The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. You don't say. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that have changed is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the jester, becoming hunger. It's changed from the jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here, or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. Seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Once you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. So wait, was that a shadow clone bullet?
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers! It is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. Shadow rubber bullet. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Shadow Saijima is trying to get us. We gotta be careful. Oh my god, the fog's even worse. Is this all getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens to Defense Force, there's somebody sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if a giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Skirt. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Decided to check the test results. You got the highest score. You feel like they become closer to your school friends. Yeah, I'm just that fucking good, dude. What are you gonna do? I'm a fucking legend. The real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Okay, so we can spend time with our Naoki. Let's see here. Hey, it's Yukio's birthday today. Okay, so the last day we have to chase him down is the 24th. So... this is the wrong area. Cheat percent? True. Didn't show the cooking show I usually watch on TV today. I wonder what I'm gonna do about dinner. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. Oh, man. Yeah, shit's getting pretty bad out here. Oh, he seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. Hey, what do you know? People are getting apathy syndrome. That's how you know shit's going really well. How are you? I'm doing okay, Non. How you doing? Well, shit's gotten real, as you can see. But we have to do the most important thing you do when the town's covered in a crazy black fog. You go to the floodplain and feed a cat. He's hungry. What are you gonna do? No, not the kitten. Have a fish. How is this cat still hungry? I cannot believe this. Alright, so let's see here. Who can we hang out with? That's not really what I meant to do. You can spend time with our Naoki. Probably I? Do we have a... what do we need, Moon for her? Well, hanged is for Naoki. We might do that one. I've had hanged on me already. Let's do that. I think this is the last day of this week that we can hang out with him, so...
Yes.
Then, well, come with me to Juness. Juness Food Court. You just finished walking around all of Juness. Fog has enveloped the area. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. They have so many kinds of liquor, at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murders, there's some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? And they're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. That night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh, Nick? Aren't you Saki-senpai's...
Oh, hi.
This is the first time I've been to Juness. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold a grudge. I hold a grudge against you, but it's just the parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? Full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake. And your sister's. If you're just gonna sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? not crying.
Alright!
Alright, today's grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, Nick, you'll have to pay for your own. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh, wait, so are you. Can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
Naoki apologized sincerely. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could have never come here by myself. I wouldn't even thought about it. Thank you. You feel that Naoki's opening up his heart to you. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. You pass time talking about trivial things.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoki back to his house and went home. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Oop. There was something there for a second. It's a cushion Nanako frequently sits on. You notice a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's writing. My big bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations. I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving this to you if you got the top score? Obtained partial award. Nanako's certificate. Restores 1 HP when HP reaches 0. 1 use. Okay. It's not as useful as the other ones, but it's still nice. Nanaka's too good for this world. Let's see here. Let's pull a fortune for Naoki. Go to the shrine. Wow, this area is even creepier with all this fog. Saki Kanishi's brother. He doesn't even get a name in this thing. We're at Social Link 8, come on. You could probably remember his name at this point.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Nick. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can't forgive what he said, or what he's done. We have to win this battle. Uh-huh. I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. Skirt! It sure is getting cold as we move into December. Fog's not lifting either, so you'd be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy-wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Nick-kun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy-wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? I know the answer to this. Does anyone else know? I'm curious, do you guys, are you all up on your polar bear knowledge? I'll give you a hint. Their skin color is actually black. If you wrote down your answer, see if you're right, it's transparent. Their skin actually absorbs the heat so that they stay warm. That's how they're actually able to stay in the Antarctic. But their fur is actually transparent so that the sunlight can actually reach their skin. It just reflects white, and that's why it's white. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transmitter first scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Okay, so Kanji, Naoki, or Naoto. Probably Kanji. Well, dragged into B-Boomer IT help again. Well, you know what a computer is, right? I know how it goes. How's this cat still hungry? I cannot believe this. Yo, what up, Kanji?
Yo.
You wanna go out? Feel like I've been running around in circles, you know?
Yeah.
Samagawa floodplain. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Fog has enveloped the area. Here. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. Hey, I said I don't need it. It looks like I look like I'm in this to the money for you. Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna show these to Mom. Thank you, mister. Made a knit platypus, too.
Senpai.
I think I kinda understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what was needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me, that was catching this damn killer. I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Your weak heart. My weak heart. When I met that other me in the TV world, really hated knowing it was me. I thought I should change, but now I feel like I haven't changed a bit. So I started to panic. Kanji's muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji's looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. The hell's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit? Despite his words, Kanji seems happily embarrassed.
Later.
He parted with Kanji and went home. I'm gonna pull a fortune for Kanji. Nice diamond light sources there. Kanji. Whoop! Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Unlucky. Kanji's progression just doesn't have any opportunities for me to improve it. It's super odd. You overhear students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. Parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what it's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know lots of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Sounds like a scam? Yeah, it's definitely not a cult or anything. It's probably fine. Still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Thick, you're looking at me, so the question is for you. What determines whether hair grows straight, curly, or straight? The cross-section. Well, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape depends on whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. Straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. If whether hair is a cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Spent time with Marie. What are these people doing? Alright, let's go into town. Let's feed this cat again. I cannot believe we're still feeding this cat. It's ludicrous. How hungry could this thing possibly be? They're huffing too much fog? Hold on. There's nothing in my shoe locker. Oh, Kashiwagi, you have something for me, right? Oh, it's because okay, yeah. I already have the item she's trying to give me, so she's not going to give it to me again. I'm pretty sure you could have started the cat way earlier, but you started fishing and get bait really late. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure you feed this cat 20 times, so I'm getting there. It'll get done before the end of the game, but it's going to be probably during these next couple weeks. Yukiko brought you here, saying she wanted to pay her respects. Fog has enveloped the area.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
For everyone.
I see. That's so like you.
Yukiko looks happy.
I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you.
Don't do this.
Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer.
Don't you pause
I
at me.
decided not to leave Inaba. I never really
Don't
objected
you
to
dare,
being the
Nick.
inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact
Pick
that
the
it wasn't
thick
up
Nick
to me.
answer.
I felt that my life was on rails, and I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yukiko is smiling gently. Yukiko's determination makes her look more mature. Well, you can be as upset as you want to be. I don't have additional parts of that. I'm just saying.
I wanted to ask you this
Oh, here we
before.
go.
Why? Why are you always with me?
Yukiko is blushing. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl.
Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my friend.
I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
By the way, I'm dating your best friend, Kappa. Yukiko ran off. He decided to go home. Buying a one-way trip to Nick's place. I really like that one. That leave emote's really good. Look, you can be upset as you want. You guys are impossible, alright? I fuck everything that moves and you guys are upset. The one time I'm faithful, you're upset. I don't know what to do. You're impossible to please. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. What the fuck? Kanji needs so much work. Being faithful to the Persona 5 girls. Listen. It hurt my heart to be unfaithful to Takemi. I know you don't believe that, but that's fine. Tanaka's still selling gas masks. I still... Oh my god. Okay. So Kanji's is still not ready to progress. Should we go prep for the dungeon, maybe? I need to do the dungeon to complete some quests in heaven. And then we'll probably just get to the bottom of that dungeon. I won't clear the boss because we still got time. With the way this particular dungeon works, if you clear it, it automatically brings you to the 24th. So you have to, if you want to maximize the amount of time you have to keep playing up until that date. P3, you have to date everyone. P4, Chie, think Nick played Remember P5. Listen, there was an achievement in P5. I had no choice in the matter. Also, the Valentine's Day one in P5 is nowhere near as painful as the one in P4. I'll show you why. Let's not get into that right now. Hey, Naoto.
Yo! Yep.
Rito. Duh. This lady's still worried about her veggies, and there's two people in a catatonic state in the same room as her. They're also clones, apparently, because it's clearly the same model. How did they get away with this? It's literally the same room.
Now, what should we do?
Anyways, clear now that Adachi committed the first two murders. And he gave us that bullshit saying he did it just because he could. Namato couldn't prevent the first two deaths. So you put people on the TV thinking that would save them from the killer. He's the one who's talked Namatame into it, saying stuff like, you could shelter in the TV and all that crap. Adachi's been controlling everything from the shadows, so he could watch and enjoy. Damn it, Adachi, he's been laughing at us all this time. My head's all steamy like a boiling pot. I'm never, ever, ever, ever gonna forgive him. How did a jerk like Adachi, who only thinks of himself, get the power to enter TVs? Namatame, too. How did someone who didn't understand anything get a power like that? What's wrong with this world? Or the other one? By the way, I heard from Yosuke-san and Chie-san that small bizarre room where we found Adachi, it already existed on your first visit there, yes? Oh yeah, I think it was there when we first fell in. Imagine that place is most likely somewhat similar to my so-called secret lab. If the thoughts of those who entered the TV create a new place, that must have occurred before we went in as well. Thus, perhaps that was the place created by Miss Yamato's thoughts? Though I shudder to think what kind of feelings she harbored to produce those faceless posters and a noose. If we think of it that way, does that mean we'll be entering Adachi-san's inner thoughts? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. What are you wimping out for, huh? Don't you remember? That bastard's been conning us this whole time, like he was on our side. All this time when we're risking our lives. That time when King Moron died, when Tojibu-san got into an accident, even when Nanako-chan was about to die, damn it! And he got nothing to do with his damn crimes. We can't forgive him as a person. Yeah, I totally agree. We don't know exactly when this end of the year Adachi mentioned is, but everything we did will be useless if we rush things and get ourselves defeated. Let's make sure we're ready, because we're gonna crush Adachi. It's time you pay for everything he's done. Let's hurry and beat up Adachi baby and end this rotten case. We know. No need to get all impatient. I mean, I understand why you're so anxious, since we don't know what counts as the end of the year. But everything we did would be useless if we rushed things and get ourselves defeated. You know, it's pretty mysterious. Teddy was originally a shadow, right? Of all the shadows over there, why did Teddy like peace and want to be friends with us? At first, I only wanted the world I lived in to go back to normal. But after getting to know you guys and helping with the rescue missions, before I knew it, I was a friendly, lovable bear. I don't get it at all. Perhaps he's trying to say that his nature has changed? Though prolonged contact with humans, he may have taken on the human traits. So much that he forgot he was a shadow and ended up looking like a human? I ain't never seen a shadow that could do something like that, though, besides this guy. I bet there's another one with the same destiny as me, somewhere in this great big world. I know it. He'd have dashing looks like me, hiding beneath them a dangerous lady killer, who scores with all the girls. Keep dreaming. They're talking about Ryoji, by the way, from P3. Teddy's a shadow who blended in with us. Itachi, on the other hand, is a human who likes watching people suffer. I guess it all depends on how you choose to live. Just gotta pay the price for choosing to act like a jerk. We gotta crush Itachi. This is it, guys. Let's brace ourselves and get going.
Yes.
My opinion on P5. Futaba is such a nice girl. Anyway, hello, Kasumi. Look. Futaba, she's a sister. You can't be doing that to her. Also, it's be a shame for Kasumi. Hey, a costume. But unfortunately with Kasumi, she's not in the game very long. I mean, she is, but the other one isn't. It's a very odd choice. Ifumi part of the Thieves mod? Check. Maybe in the next re-release. If they were oh my god. Okay. Back to crackpot theories about, Oh, really? You can make Metatron? Anyway. Back to crackpot theories about, the Persona anniversary. P5 with a female protagonist, and they change up the cast. Just to fuck with people. It requires so much work, but it'd be really funny. Oh my god, he's naked. Use the persona of the Judgment Arcana in the Fusion. Bonus fire, electric, and social link EXP. I still have money on a dating sim. That's a pretty fair guess, to be honest. So P3 Fest or whatever that was, Portable had the female arc, or female playable character. I'd have to resummon Alice, but that should be okay. Hellel is really good. I have no absorb wind. Okay, that covers a weakness. We'll do null electric, and we'll put mind charge on him, maybe. Realistically, Hellel is going to be a almighty user. So I'm not really sure. Will mind charge really matter? Before Persona Battle Royale in a weird Splatoon-esque game? Why would they do that? Then they could just have a crossover in Splatoon 3. You could just get a Persona 5 masks. Who cares, right? True. You are a noble child to bear such a strong light. I shall grant you the grace of God. I am Hellel. I will attempt to live up to the strength in your heart. Inkling just has an actual gun. Gun. Salvation's good. Insta-heal's really good, too. Probably get rid of Mirageddine. No, P5 has fake guns, remember? Oh, you're right. Okay. Should we absorb wind or repel wind? Oh man, that's rough. I kind of want to absorb wind. Repelling wind's good too, but if they absorb wind, then I'm just behind. I'll take free heals. I'll take free heals over free damage. I mean, I could do Arms Master, but do I really need to use God's Hand on this guy? Probably skip it. Morning Star. Deals massive almighty damage to all foes. Forget Mirageddine. Maziodyne. Forget Maziodyne. Was it Pentagon? It is, okay. You could also make Dodecadon, technically, but that's a lot of work. You could also make Orpheus Talos, but maybe not right now. Probably want to mess around at the end of the game. We'll do that. Can we make Trumpeter now? Might be strong enough. Anubis. Wow. Yeah, let's make our boy Anubis. Why not? It clears out some of the stuff. Shit, I forgot. I gotta get Glamour in order to become a rabbit boy. Oh man, that's gonna be really hard since you don't know what it's gonna look like, right? Not necessarily the glamour, but what's it gonna look like on the characters, right? All my glam sub for female. True. That's a big same from me, dog. That's a little bit expensive to make this guy. Mikael, maybe? Shiva, Taolu, Anubis. It's also not great. Sword and Anubis is better. Do we make Masakato? I'll say I did, but I can't remember. Okay, Tauti, Palpalsag, Matador, White Rider. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have all these things. The only one I don't know is Palpalsag. It's an Emperor, apparently. Oh, I do. Okay. So... Hold on, I'm just gonna pull it up on another window here so I don't have to double check all the time. Persona for Golden Fusion Calculator. That one. Trumpeter. Thank you. Okay. So we'll need Hobblesog. Then we need to go grab a couple in death. It's Matador, White Rider. Oh, do I not have White Rider? Well, we'll see. 58? Okay, shit. We can make White Rider real quick. I guess I can pick up the stuff I avoided on Ara. Yeah, that might look better on Malfier. I'm not sure. You kind of have to look at stuff that probably looks okay on White Rider didn't come out. Stuff that looks good on Male Makode probably works okay on Malviera. Why did that not work? Well, that works. How bizarre. It's mostly dodging the tail horn clipping and stuff that looks scuffed with scales. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and I don't think we have 3 more slots, do we? No. We'll probably go out and dump in Pusa, and then we'll finish up this fusion. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Dismiss. There we go. Since that the facial hair in Rapper Boys looks like trash, I'm surprised they have facial hair at all, to be honest. Then again, most facial hair in Final Fantasy looks terrible, so it's hard to say. Okay, so we need Matador again. Then we're going to need Daisojo. He's a hero font. This persona's expensive. And the last one's Tower Taro T. Sag. I am Trumpeter. I am one with you. Toot. don't need Mark Gaja. We'll probably bring Cool Breeze with us. It's not super useful, but... we can do that one. Brainbuster. Okay, this is not normally in his skill pool. I was wondering where the hell this thing came from. Old One's also not normally part of his skill pool. Okay. I have to leave and come back since she doesn't recognize what I made for her.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
A trumpeter with my charge. You have successfully completed the request. That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges, and I hope you grasped their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I wanted to see you yourself struggle and complete the requests. You approached each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. But remember, one's soul is fragile. The purer it is, the stronger it gets, but it can easily be led astray. And it takes so little as a handful of senseless words, such as a lie or a rumor. Please, remember that. Now I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. Spiral Brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you'd know since you've struggled so much for me, right? You can create ISIS. Uh-oh. There's nothing more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so thank you. As I thought, you're the person I had been waiting for. When the time comes, it is you who will provide my answer. I look forward to it. Create what now? Listen, I know what it sounds like, but it's not what you think, I promise. Okay, so we're flat out of cash, so I can't make anything. So let's head to heaven. Yo, what up? One to 2, 5 to 7, 6 to 8, 3 to 6. Okay, so we need an animal guide from Prime Magus. Seems to be a strong shadow on the highest floor. It's still a normal shadow though, so you can ignore it if you want. Oh, yeah. Costume. What are we gonna wear for costumes? Let's see, hold on. What does Chie have access to? Fighter armor. What's this? Do I have something like that? Doesn't look like it. I can be an agent. Which one's fighter armor? Oh! Oh. It probably says in the info that what it is, right? With a modern twist to make it suitable for wrestling. That's not even... There's a Prime Magus. Wow, okay. Let's do this one since this one's super expensive.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's only 55 SP. No big deal. I think it's actually cheaper than it normally is.
Persona.
Blind. Let's see if we can swap to a different one. Whatever. Wrong, just fine. Okay, there's our animal guide. Easy game.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
I'm here. Seriously?
Yes, we.
I guess Shiva's still leveling up. Okay. We do need to try and level up Trumpeter, though. We want to get to either Debilitate or Heat Riser. Or both, I guess, ideally, but...
No problem. Your weakness is electricity will work.
I don't think I have Mazio done. I don't. I got Brainbuster. Does Brainbuster even exist in this game, technically? I do not remember that at all. Oh, crit. I'm pretty sure Brainbuster is just a P5 ability. I do not remember that existing at all. Just one, huh?
Last one. Go for it. Come on. What's its problem? More incoming. No problem. Come on. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. All right, we won. We did it.
All right. Trumpeter leveled up. It's that easy. Enervates all foes. No thanks. Oh, Debilitate. Nice. Okay. I was pretty sure it was only like... Oh, yeah, that's right, because it was rank 8, so... Yeah, you just needed one additional level to get him to Debilitate, and then one more for Heat Riser. Debilitate's pretty obvious. Heat Riser's all stats up on 1, which might be useful. Can I hit them with this one? I guess we'll find out.
Come on. Take this. 4 more. I guess that does it. Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
100 almighty damage isn't super useful anymore, but okay.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Come on! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's two defeated.
Sick crit. Another animal guide. Wow. Incredible. Another almighty one. Wow. Those would have been way more useful earlier in the game, where 100 damage actually meant something.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
I probably could have done this. Oh well. Let's get shuffle time going. Hopefully we get some emperors in here. Get some easy level ups. I'm not sure what Magician would do. I don't think Brainbuster is going to swap to anything, so... Another Smart Bomb? Really? It's 3 on the same floor, that's nuts.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Persona!
5 enemies left. Hang in there. Take this! Alright, is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up, ready to go. Go! Knock him out!
Well, that was brief. At least we got some additional EXP, but didn't keep that shuffle time going very long. Or a sweet bonus, rather. Oh yeah, that's not gonna tell me anything useful. Okay, 9,000 to get debilitated. That's pretty quick. Thanks, 2-person EXP. Is this our exit? It is. Okay. Quest. There we go. We need to defeat a Phantom Lord for a modest lamp. Okay. Sure, buddy. You got it.
What? It's weak to ice. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
Come on! Yeah.
Snakes are always weak to ice, you know what I'm saying?
3 enemies down. Good job, Chie-senpai.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Don't think.
Oh, I can actually hit really hard. Wow.
Level
Alright.
up time.
Oh, Rise wasn't level 99? What, the tiger's blue? Gotta thunder it! Oh, I probably could have. I had a trumpeter out. Oops. Oops. Fuck!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I was not expecting it to run directly into me. I should have stepped back first. Oh well. That was really silly of me.
Watch it. That fire won't work. Reset scan. Electricity won't
Oh,
work.
these ones are weak to electricity. Still don't have Maziodyne, so it doesn't really matter. Double that lost money. Let's go. Alright, debilitating. I kind of like, I'll probably get rid of... We're probably going to end up losing both. So I'll get debilitated and we'll put Heat Riser over Zeodyne. I probably won't be attacking with Trumpeter ever again after this, so... But we still need to get Heat Rising. So we're not quite done with Big Bang.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Four enemies left. Don't give up. Take this. 3 enemies to
Suave Snake there, just slightly dodging out of the way. Let's do it like this. What I'm thinking is probably the next chance I get, I'll try to actually fight the Reaper. Cough drop. Wow, thanks. I didn't mean to attack you, Dante. Firecracker. Wham! What's the status? Let me take a look. See here. SMT Portugal. Hamamuda when you use it. Hamamuda when the enemy uses it. It's true though. Hama's base chance is like, depending on the game, is like 30 to 40%. It definitely doesn't feel that way.
will work. This will be
I don't even have Alice again, so I can't even do darkness skills on these.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down. Nice
Sick
move,
crit.
senpai. You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Well, alright. Let's get a 6 of swords, see what we get. Torrent shot? Wow, that's terrible. Terrible. Get that shit out of my face. We got 30,000 XP to get Heat Riser.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
That one's immune to fire. Are they weak to fiery meteors?
3 enemies defeated.
Wow, Lifestone, thanks. I'm like 80 hours into this game, they're still giving me life stones.
Darkness. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Whoa, Chie senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Persona level up. Wham! Let's do this. I don't get any XP, but I'll still level up. You try to explain that one. Okay, so let's move our skills around here. So Heat Riser, Debilitate, we'll put Brain Buster there, do low on, Mind Charge, Dirahan, Cool Breeze, no physical. Okay. Oh, and the heart of the cards. Insert that Joey emote, the one with this creepy chin. I know which one you're on about. Let's move this one around too. It's kind of in a dumb order. No physical there. Absorb one at the bottom. No electric. We'll put Salvation. Okay, insta heal. Put Salvation at the bottom. Okay, cool with that. Okay. Okay, so our boy Trumpeter's ready to go. I'm ready to fight the... I think I'm ready to fight the Reaper. I don't have a whole lot of good attack stuff, but I can use, I can use Cert. I can use Cert and Shiva to do some decent damage. I think it'll be a more arduous fight, and I think Chie is gonna die a lot. I just don't want to go straight Hasotobai. I don't need to swap the Trumpeter anymore. What am I doing?
4 of them. You need to send them out. Enemy. Ooh, get up. Okay. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Probably be a little bit more careful because I have like no money, so because I think money's actually gonna be a pretty limiting reagent to be able to summon all the stuff I want. Okay, they'll all be hit by fire, so we'll bring our boy Cert back out.
You can win this. Okay.
Well, enough for one of them.
Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
Revelation Fish.
Use electricity on it.
Wait. Okay, they're strong now, so that should be fine.
You need to thin them out. Go, Senpai! You
Interesting.
rock. Come on! Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Oof.
It's weak to... Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not
Who has
over.
wind? I think it's just, yeah.
Persona! 2 enemies down. Aha! Is this we're not doing it? Oh!
Auto Raku is 7? Wow. Okay, so we found some old ore. I don't think that was what we were looking for. I mean, it's one of the things we're looking for. Okay, so yeah, we fought the fish early. We still need a modest lamp and classy lumber. Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
See what happens. Poison.
Persona! Your persona. Hang in there.
I actually probably would have been better off if I stayed poisoned. That kind of sucks.
Five of them. You're outnumbered. Come on!
Alright, well, I guess we just hope for crits. Or get countered. I guess that works too.
It ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Man.
It ran away! The nerve of that thing!
That sucks so much.
Yes! Chie-senpai's in for the kill! Here goes Kanzeon!
Thanks. That double mute was just awful. I was able to get off even one Megiddo. We probably wouldn't be able to kill at least 2 or 3. Oh well.
Four of them. You need to thin them out. Come on! No way. 4 more enemies are here. You're on a roll, Senpai. All right, defeated. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
The snacks are so dodgy. They're so tube-like. How are you supposed to hit them? Man, Cert still needs a lot of levels to get to what we want. Oh well, we'll get there. What? What? Alright. These gold hands have my number today. I have no idea why.
It's weak to ice. This 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Yeah. 3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie.
That sucks. 50-50 shot at fucked. Oh well. Man, why are we having so much trouble finding
That
this
one's
guy?
immune to electricity.
He
Resist
shows up on
them.
so many floors, but he just
This
doesn't
one's
show
a
up.
gimme. It's 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Okay. This did.
Oh, soul drop. Great. Great. Awesome. Thanks. Alright, here comes the gold hand again. This time for sure. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Why? What? Are you kidding me? Why? What are you? Hello? Okay, now the game's just screwing with me. Are you kidding me? Has he despawned and I'm just not allowed to hit him anymore? Okay, I'm hitting this guy getting a chain.
Darkness won't work, so use
Pepe Rose.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. You can win.
I'm strong against physical. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kind of have to do this anyway.
Yes! Chie said, here's our Chie! Give it up!
I didn't think it was really gonna be that much damage, but it's bonus. Bonus? Bonus? This is bonus? Also, the resistance to Almighty, very interesting. It didn't chain! Awesome. The game needs to close its eyes. It's too powerful right now. I cannot believe I got screwed from that gold hand for so long.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, we finally found a Phantom Lord.
Darkness won't work.
Wow.
So 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
There's our modest lamp. Alright. So that means the last thing we need to get is Classy Lumber from 5 to 7. Well, technically we can find Classy Lumber already. We'll check this one and then we'll move on to the next floor. Now the game's just screwing with me.
need to thin him out. Come on!
Cert doesn't have any, I don't think. No. Wow, we almost have Brave Blade. Awesome.
You need.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
I think it's time for Dude.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Soda!
You can win this. Come on! Take this! Whoa, Chie senpai! Wow, it's puny. This
Still
will be
repels
tight.
physical. That sucks.
Someone finish it off! Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Come on!
Alright, there's your classy lumber. We don't need really to hang out on this floor. Probably open up his chest real quick. And just head straight to the boss. Alright, what could it be? It's one of these things.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Come on! Chie senpai's acting weird. Last one. Go for it.
A heat riser.
Soda!
Chie senpai's acting weird. Come on! Take that!
Enervate proc.
What was I gonna do? Last one. Go for it.
Oh no, is this gonna be the whole fight?
Come on!
Are you kidding me? That's a 50% chance. Eat my ass. Oh my god, you literally do Deku every turn now too. Awesome. Great. Great, I have to rebuff again too. Awesome. Wow. Alright. So I guess the boss is over, but like,
Here goes Kanzeon. Come on!
unless I can't hit with physical, then
No way! It's not working!
what an irritating boss fight.
Soda!
Can't hit with ice.
No
Nope.
way! It's not working!
Oh, so Chie's literally worthless in this fight. Awesome.
Soda!
Here goes, Kanzeon!
Okay.
Persona!
No.
Come on! Take this!
I'm bewildered too. Why is like the last optional boss have a mechanic where it just sits there and does nothing for a turn? Who? All right, whatever. There's no point in physical mirroring. Just heal, I guess. Man, imagine doing this boss solo is extremely annoying. I guess maybe just do Almighty and just ignore the fight. Not a particularly interesting strategy, but I don't really see other way around it. Restore all of an ally's SP. Wow. What does this do? Attack increased. Alright. 100 SP. Oh my god, eat my ass. How much do you have? It doesn't even tell me. I bet you it just stole that SP for no reason. Okay. Alright, what a dumb fight.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Your courage has increased. Wow. There's nothing to pick up. Oh, there we go. Chakra ring. What does that do again? Chakra. There it is. Has SP cost when using magic seals. Oh yeah, that's really useful. I think Chie is going to end up using that. Not yet. That's a epilogue thing. Or, not epilogue. Third semester thing. Heal me up, bro. Thanks, bro. Alright. I think now's a good time to summon the Reaper. What better time than now, you know? Oh wait, what's the floor that always, that's a set pattern? Is it floor? I think it's 4-4. Oh my god, is it time for the run back? Oh my god, it might be finally time.
Oh, a rare one! Don't let it get away! Don't give up now, okay? Come on!
Double exhaustion. Alright, exhaustion isn't bad. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Exhaustion just takes extra SP. That's not a huge problem. Right? Right.
Now that's
Crit mod check.
Nice one, Chie-senpai.
no counters either. There's one down.
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Russian, okay.
Soda!
Okay. And 51,000. Thor's leveling up a decent amount too. Okay, well, there's 3 chests. That's not super great, but we'll bop around and see what we find. There we go. There's one north. We've collected a lot of chests and we haven't heard of Reaper yet, so I imagine probably within 10 chests or so of him spawning. Wow, that one actually hit?
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Soda!
5 of them. You're outnumbered. Come on!
Not panic. On her turn, no less. That's a crit. Ooh, never mind. And a panic on my turn. And it turned against the party. Awesome.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Well, that's not going to do anything.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Wow. Really, Rise? You want to cure ailments now? Nope.
Chie-senpai's confused.
Soda!
Literally just did my charge and power charge for characters that already had it.
Last one. Go for it.
So apparently I found the 2 ways that fight just doesn't work. If they spam panic or if they spam innervate on one target.
Fire won't work. Come on! Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left. Don't give up. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Okay. Okay.
It's weak to 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. That was easy.
Okay, go to a different floor, I guess. Not this one. That's better. I've seen these 2 already. Whew. Heaven's real powerful right now.
Immune to fire. Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! It's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this. All right, keep it up. Great.
Now it's like pulling teeth trying to get chests. It's crazy. I mean, I could probably spawn Reaper faster in Yukiko's castle. I just wanted to do it here. I just didn't think it was going to be this irritating to actually make it happen. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Hang up, Fox. Okay, so now we just need to get to a chest. And that would be probably this way. Is it? I think I dodged all the chests going this way. Man. I don't think this counts. Okay. So it's an intensely terrifying presence. Open this chest. Yeah. What's this? I have a really bad feeling about this. You shouldn't open that. You got that, Senpai? Don't ever open that. Will you really open it? Yeah. Something jumped out of the chest.
What is this thing? Wow! Come on!
Can't keep me out, Reese. Are you double turn? You are. Okay. Am I dead already? No. Okay.
Last one! Go for it!
So we're behind the Reaper. One of the suspicions about the Reaper, we can look at him. So the Reaper uses kind of weird guns, and he's chained down, and he's also missing an eye. It's hard to see at this angle. If he's knocked down, you can see it, but we suspect he might be Tatsuya Sudo from Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, the guy who burns down the conservatory and the shrine. There's some fucked up shit that happens to him in Eternal Punishment, which is why this might happen to him.
Persona!
Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
But then again, that's all just theory. There's no confirmation that that's the case. The Reaper just might be a creepy dude. I think... Okay, I want to see if they fixed it from the mod. The way Debilitate works in... like, a real game is, it counts for both turns. But, like, this might run out during the next one.
Come on! Take this! Enemy down! Here's our chance! Doing it! Oh!
Ooh.
Come on!
like to see that.
Persona! It got back up.
That's fine.
Defeat it fast.
I'm feeling better now.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Okay, so because he has 2 turns, it takes each turn literally.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
We're still gonna debilitate. Or no, hold on. She won't be able to do her attack this turn if I don't. If I debilitate still, and she heals herself, she can power charge. She's already power charged. She'll be able to do an attack in the next turn. Let's do this, and we'll just have her heal herself. Also, FOE music works really good for this. Fine, waste your turns on break, I don't care. That's more turns you're not using Megiddo Low on. I got spell charge right now, or my charge, might as well. Yeah, not super strong, but might as well.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Pardon? Okay, he does keep my charge. I didn't know how that worked. If you power charge this turn, you'll be able to hit it with the next one.
Persona!
Okay, we can heat Riser next turn. Okay.
Come on! Persona! Come, Kanzeon!
Oh, never mind. We don't have to heat Riser. Maybe. Ooh, man. And that's almighty damage. I can't dodge that.
Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite be.
Uh-oh. Okay, apparently, I think Chie's gonna die to that, because Trumpeter can't die to that. So, Mamu Doom's, that should be 50 or 60% chance? Yeah, that checks out.
Come on!
Oh,
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
what's his obsession with that?
Persona!
Persona!
What is this gonna be? SP recovery? Or are you buffing attack again? SP, okay.
Come on! Persona! Yikes, it's tough!
Uh-oh. I knew that wasn't gonna work at some point.
Quick, someone heal her!
Well, okay. That wasn't a great capitalization on that, but... she should still survive.
I let my guard down.
Ooh, not dead. It's fine. Yeah, she still had her Endure, so I wasn't super worried. Rise covered the last one, so... I still have a power charge. Do I have a single target? I do. Okay.
Persona!
Not much of one. Oh, no, I don't, actually. I did a normal attack earlier. Okay, well, get crit. Cool. 2500 EXP? Question mark. The Blade of Totsuka. Okay. So we got an ultimate weapon. Nice. Crit rate up high. A mystic sword said to kill the gods. Damn, you looking slick. So it's funny, without Yoshitsune, I kind of turned into a buff bitch for Chie. Kill gods, that's perfect! We're getting to that point in Persona.
Three of them! Don't give up now, okay? So who's next in line for a stunt?
Okay. So let's go back to the pearly gates. Thanks, bro. I was gonna check something. I don't know when it is. Sorry, I'm gonna mute this again. Trumpeter P4 Golden Fusion Calendar. There's a fusion calendar to get, I think, Arms Master or Debilitate on him. I don't remember which one. I'm not watching. Fuck that. Fusion. Oh no, that calendar. What is it? The forecast? Fusion forecast. Okay, here we go. So let's look. Yoshitsune. Forecasts? What? Fusion forecasts. Yeah, forecasts. Absolutely. Okay, so if you make him on the 24th, he'll have Debilitate. Or December 19th to learn Arms Master. Get this force out of here. The 19th might not be a bad idea. I'm thinking probably Yoshitsune with that should be pretty useful. Let me write that down. 12, 19 arms. I don't need any additional context. That's probably good enough. Metatron? Okay. Balzabool? Okay. Remember this guy? Look at this handsome fellow. We didn't make Loki. We can do that. He seems like he'll probably be fine. If he gets good abilities on him, I guess it might be alright, but... Or he'll have a fusion accident again. What's this, Vishnu? Oh, Fazuki. Okay. Very cool. Evade wind. What? He has a Hama skill and he's not even immune to it? What kind of persona is this? What garbage persona did I accidentally get a fusion accident for? No poisons. Trash. Well, it's still a new persona. Kind of preferred Loki, but, you know, whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. H-Bros, sure. I'm mad you're mad too, Madge. It's good that I don't care. These level ups are terrible too. It's a magic. Why you give me? Oh my god. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. Get me off this tilt-a-whirl. There's Vizuki again. What do I got? Hold on. Age approaching Ganesha. Can I make something to get rid of these? Fortune. There's a couple spaces in between. We'll get an Impulsa. And the other one was Star for Ganesha. I have a general idea of what the Star one's going to turn out to be. I have no idea which Fortune one is going to be. Mind Charge? Meteorama, sure. I was half expecting another fusion accident, to be perfectly honest. Look at how many skills Garuda has. That's insane. Repel Wind's a pretty good one. Get rid of Mind Slice for that. Oh, Tsukukaja's not a great skill. Okay, it's Clotha. So what I think is, it probably took the average between the two, because we're supposed to have Lachesis between these as well. So, give her a Pocket Jump. Okay. Papal Sag. Papal Sag. You can do it again and get the one in between these. Because I'm never going to be able to get that normally. Never mind. I'm guessing it's different then. It's not part of that fusion. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go pee my pants, and then we're gonna head into the next dungeon, so I'll be right back. Catch a Dachi baby. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me. You actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? A bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at our special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. The first mob is a hard one. Okay.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Also, can I just say, told you they were literally saying it loud enough for just anyone to hear? Well, to be fair, Adachi was actually paying attention.
Wow,
It seems like most people in this town are pretty stupid.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Okay, good start. Okay.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Chie. I mean, the virus poison fog was telling us about the towns of this town. I know. How smart they were, you think it would be taking place in America. That's my joke. Good night.
Wow, it's 3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Yikes, it's tough. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. I guess that does it.
Oh, with the playback, it doesn't show the mask on him. It's okay, at least they're not trapped in Sardi's for the rest of the world to watch ping pong. I know, right? Hey, at least they won ping pong, though, right? If there's any consolation prize. That's a plus, I guess. I didn't say anything was good about it, I'm just saying that is technically a plus, I guess.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Go, Senpai, you rock!
Okay. Free bomb of life. But we're still leveling up Sir. There's still more abilities.
Come on, this fight's not over. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Sure. We'll do high HP SP recovery. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, I can't find us. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. Bruh. Warning, shadow crossing.
Wow, it's... There, got it! This one's a gimme. It's...
Okay.
Persona!
It's like these shadows exist to get pelvic thrusted at. Hey, Belphegor. Wow, brave blade. Wow. Martuda, wow. Don't worry, the last two skills are actually good.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Persona!
Great!
There's a hole in the ground. I guess I need to get the idea to jump into the hole in the ground first. Let's go this way.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Okay. I tried. Sealed by some strong force. That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's go around for clues, Senpai. Well, let's go check out that hole. I'm not talking about Rise. I'm talking about the... anyway. There's a hole in the ground. Jump in? Sure. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. Feels like Itachi has complete control over the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai. Rude? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the Rise comment. That's fair.
There, got it! Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
Hey, his level is not that high. We should be able to fight it pretty easily.
There, got it! It's weak to fire!
This one's level is also not very high.
Persona!
Gotcha! It's showtime! Are you ready? All hyped up and ready to go! Go! Beat 'em up!
Skill level up? Wow. I'm using Cert. That literally does nothing. Minotaur 3? I love that one.
There, got it.
Is this one also weak to fire? This is the hard one? Hello?
3 enemies down. Here's not doing it. Aw.
Now throwing more fire to the face. Pelvic thrust.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. I guess that does it.
Wind boost. Wow, another hard one. I wonder if Minotaur 3 will be in this one. Wow, it's the exact same one.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. 3 enemies down. We're not doing it. Aw. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Melchizedek. Okay. Also, we just need more personas. There are so many personas I haven't picked up yet. Maybe because I haven't been stopping to fuse a whole lot. I mean, as much as I usually do. And there's just so many extra personas in this mod. Like, I'm not even sure if I have the reagents to make Yoshitsune yet. I could probably make them, but I just don't know if I have it / have the money to do it.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Unfortunate. We get shuffle time, but at what cost? Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai? Really? You can't completely deny what he said? Us stopping a murderer because we feel that it's bad is justified as much as just murdering people because you're bored? Yeah, I see the moral equivalency there.
Should work well. 3 of them. Don't give up now.
Put Naoto on the comm. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Rise.
That's great,
How did I miss
Senpai.
twice?
You really get me going. Take that. Enemy down. You did it, Chie Senpai.
Exactly the same.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. You can win. 1 enemy to go. Yikes, it's tough.
Listen, you can be as mad as you want, BT, but you know I'm right. A persona level up? That's a Poggies from me. Money? Half EXP? That's a Poggies from me. Anyway. Are you weak to ice?
It's weak to physical.
Okay.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. You hit the enemy. Oh, Mimi. Here I
Okay.
go.
See ya.
You sure? I mean, that's fine, but... That was nice, Chie-senpai. Looking good.
Let's just beat him up. Alright, VT. If it makes it feel better, it's fine in this context that Rise doesn't have a good comeback. Because she is like a 15-year-old idol. It feels like she could do a little bit better, but I kind of understand why she's not able to come up with something witty. Or, I'm sorry, this is the US release, right? She's an 18-year-old idol.
This one's a gimme. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
I actually don't know if that's the case for Persona games. Most games that get released, they're just randomly like, everyone's 18. Smile. Like for Dead or Alive, Ayane's been 18 for like 7 years in canon. Those are some giant-ass tables.
No
They're
problem.
sleeping?
It'll be over in a flash.
Are you sure?
Your weaknesses. This
Weak to
one's
fire?
a gimme.
Wow.
You're on a roll, senpai. No. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Okay. I was ready to give up a little bit more of a fight there, but, you know, that's cool. We got our boy Siegfried, though. I do not remember Agatha Mandala having this many personas. And, a lot of these are pretty high fusion ones. I'm surprised that we're getting them all like this. We don't really need Clotho. Excuse me, pardon me. Book of the Void. Damn it.
It's weak to
The
fire.
Glorious Hand and his friends. Let's see something. Nope.
You
Okay.
hit the enemy's weakness. Three enemies left. You can win this. Come on!
Okay, that's really unnecessary. You really don't have to, though.
Go, Chie-senpai, go!
I'm sorry. How much damage did they take?
Fire.
How much is this Morningstar gonna hit for? Okay. Bro, that's so unfortunate. Whatever. It was worth the risk. Let's keep Yako. Dump. Brum. Yeah, that was 42,000 GXP. Oh well. Oh, thank you. Homunculus. Oh my gosh. Chie might be able to survive an instant kill for once. Amazing. I don't know if this is considered the next 4 or the previous 4. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go! What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. Alright, well, where do we go? Big floor. Also, I think you have to actually listen to what he says, otherwise he brings you back to the beginning of the floor. Or he might kick you out to the front of the dungeon. I don't remember which one it is. It's mean. Do you think if there's a... Okay. I was about to say, if there's a shadow on the chest, do you think he counts that? It's not like I can control that. And I'm greedy. What do you want? That goes all the way around. That stops there. Oh yeah, that goes all the way around. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Sure. I'm sure we'll definitely be here. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
There's more chaos foes. Wait.
Wow,
All they do is summon? Can we hit him with physical?
Yikes, it's tough.
There's more boys.
What, more of them? Gee.
Persona!
Go, Senpai, you rock! Come on! Go, Chie, Senpai, go! Kick their ass! 3 enemies left.
Okay.
Wow, it's...
Persona!
Nice amorous snake. Bye, amorous snake.
Roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
This should be enough to kill, maybe? Almost.
What, more of them? Gee. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt. Here goes, Kanzeon! What's its problem? More incoming!
Persona!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Come on! Enemy defeated.
At some point, he's gonna stop being able to summon, right?
Wow, it's puny. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's 2 defeated! Just 2 left! Come on, this fight's not over! Go, Chie,
only a double hit.
Go! Kick their ass! Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. What? More of them? Gee! Three enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Persona!
Is that charge and focus? Okay, it's attack. That's not terrible. There we go.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Each cop wasn't worth a lot of EXP. Huh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? But if that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, Senpai. Have you ever thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? Look at it's the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it. See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? I mean, I'm sure the murder victims don't really have a whole lot to say on the matter, but...
Your weakness is ice should work well. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well. You can win this. Come on! 3 enemies down. It's up to you, Chief. Come on! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. Go, Senpai, keep up the streak. Come on! Take it!
Okay. What's that 8 of Swords give us? Myriad arrows. Okay.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Yeah. Hold on.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
really beat it. You're on a roll, Senpai. Shoot! It's last one.
That's an interesting
Go for
use
it.
of your,
Here goes Kanzeon.
We'll swap to Trump here to get a cool breeze off as well.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Just what I'd expect, Chie Senpai.
What is going on? Hello? Man, when he gets hit right up, he doesn't mess around. This sucks. That's better. Get some extra money. Grab our boy Hellbiker. The Cage just finally joined the team. Let's go. Okay, 42,000 yen's really good. Why are you shooting me? What did I do? You can put a gun as much as you want. I did nothing wrong. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of hyperbole.
That enemy's weak to wind. Below him. No.
It's Hellbiker, so
problem.
it's Randy
It'll be over in a
Savage
flash.
Biker. That's fair, yeah. Yeah! Down to hell with me, brother.
Yikes, it's tough.
I wonder if they're weak to physical attacks.
Just what I'd expect. Wow, it's 3 enemies left. You can win this.
By the way, how's it going, MP?
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
That's reflect, yeah. They knew what the people wanted when they were doing the voiceover for Hellbiker. They could have done literally anything.
Chie Senpai's been hit. Hang in
Unlucky? Unlucky?
there. Chie Senpai's. No problem.
He doesn't even have
It'll be
crit
over
up.
in a
What the
flash.
fuck?
Last one. Go for it.
The inventory system went down at work for 4 hours? Man. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Chie
It always sucks when stuff like that out of your control, you're just like, well, I can't do anything right now, and it's going to suck later. Same. Your inventory system also went down? Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? What do you Nothing. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about watching and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. Well, we'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, Senpai. Doesn't help that the company's running on something that was made in 2012. And the computers are even older? Yeah, I mean, you'll find that a lot of them are like that. They bought it once and it still works now. Why do we need to buy a new one?
Oh, it's weak to physical attack. Fire won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. 2 enemies down. Is this our chance?
There's no way.
I should.
Yeah, okay.
Come on! Take this! Right on, Chie-senpai! You're doing good! Beat it to a pulp!
There's our super
Going,
stingy.
guys.
Oh my god. Let's do this. I want both, so. I've got a chest key. Hachiman. Marakunda? Wow! That's amazing! It's out of here. Gigantio Machia is really good. Severe physical damage to all foes. If this was... Let's see here. If this was SMT, that would only be bested by Hasohapa. Which is basically the same thing, but it's multi-hit and based on how much HP you have. What am I looking at?
Reset scan! This one's a gimme.
Reset scan? What? Sir!
2 enemies down! Keep going, senpai! That's the way, senpai! Do some more damage! Come on!
Are these rocks coming right back in my face? Nope, we're good.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Or we'll just single hit. That works too.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
Okay.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Come on!
Alright, whatever. Not very impressive, but it's fine. Ooh. We can actually make this work. Seth! It's our boy Seth. Seth the Dragon. Also, just swinging back to what Anthony said, if your claim system is down, doesn't that mean like nothing works? Like, can your business even do anything if the claim system is down? No, I was about to say, it's like basically if KFC ran out of chicken, basically. It just means a ton of processors have to find ways to stay productive, or they could just stand around and do nothing. That works too.
You need to thin them out.
The company loses money, it's fine, they'll make it back.
It's up to you, Chief. Come on! Take this!
Let's see here. Okay, there's too many. So, let's do these three. Repel Dark. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sagaki rice. Okay. Sounds cool. No, the company loses money by getting new computers and software?
What? A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Wait, are you trying to say that they're going to try and solve their problem by upgrading their systems? No. You have to put that shit on life support and work it way past the point that it's completely broken, and hiring people who work in dead languages to keep that shit rolling. Because it'll look better this quarter if you do it that way.
You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Nice triple hit.
All right.
Okay. Thor's almost level 99. That's gross. Turn around. Come on, boy. Turn around.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Come on! Take this!
Okay. Fine, we won't use physical attacks, alright? We'll have it your way, Jesus Christ. Shoot more fireballs in your face, alright? This doesn't do anything for Sword, but whatever. I mean, the luck does. This part doesn't. An icicle pin? Wow! That's cool. Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ready, Senpai? Adachi doesn't have anything to say to us? We've gotten close in the course of this dungeon. Thought he would have a funny limerick or philosophical music.
Your weakness is it's weak to ice.
Sweet to ice? Great, don't care.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I think that said repel. Oh, they're all weak to ice. Okay.
Three enemies. All right, it's up to you, Chief. Come on. Right on, Chie-senpai.
Okay. We'll take some free EXP and money. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Ooh, a chest. A life stone, great! I have 99 of those. Look at this baby.
Wow,
Solemn machine.
this'll be cake.
He has 5,400 HP. How interesting.
5 enemies left. Hang in there. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. Come on! Yeah. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Uh-oh.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. No problem. Come on! I guess that does it!
Hey, you got Orichalcum. Jeepers. You know what a power charge God Fist on MC? That's how I was fighting Reaper earlier. It wasn't on MC though, I just had Chie do it. I shattered it on the chest. Alright.
Enemy down.
Chie gets power charge? Yeah. She gets apt pupil too. Kanji also gets power charge. I thought it was a Kanji thing? No, both of them get it.
Why didn't that work?
Ow.
3 enemies left. Wow,
Does he get rising tackle? What? He gets primal force. And what else does he get? His special ability sucks. I don't remember what it is, but it's terrible. Terminator hits power shot. No, everyone knows Kanji gets command grabs for the entire fight. It's fine. Oh, Owl attack. Okay. I know how to use it. Great. Bye, Siegfried. Power wave. Crack shoot. But yeah, she has Evade Fire and Apt Pupil. Apt Pupil, it says increases user's critical rate. It increases it by like 50% or something like that. It's like 2 times, I think. I can't be entirely sure though. But there's all sorts of reasons why that's not super great. The Man's Way, that's the Kanji knockdown thing. It's okay. Chance to cause down and dizzy on all enemies. Yeah, or you could get Tiger Charge.
Ooh, it's weak to fire.
To be fair, there's only one character who has an ability as good as Tiger Charge, and it's Naoto. They gave her Infinity. I have no idea why.
Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Come on!
Yukio's is fine. Yeah, hers is okay. It's not Infinity, though. Oh, they have counter?
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's
cool. That's the first time I've ever seen them counter. The other ones are countering it all the time. This is the first time I've seen those ones do it, though. Oh well. I'm not really that hard for EXP anyway. Hello doesn't really need EXP. Hello exists to do Almighty for this dungeon before I make Izanagi no Okami. Something's beyond here. Senpai, are you ready? No, hold on. This is it. If we beat this, it should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai. The worst one is the first worst boy.
Darkness won't work.
Which one is that? Just be Cadenza. Yeah, that one's not super great. Cadenza is good in the context of when you get it, it's not super great when it's given to you that late.
Last one. Go for it. Wow, it's puny.
High counter, which means it probably doesn't repel physical. Well, it does in the context of high counter proccing.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Well, she would endure. Or dodge. Okay.
Here goes Kanzeon.
HP restore? Please. Okay.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Great.
Couldn't quite beat it. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo! Come on!
Alright. There's no way we can fail 20% again.
Someone finish it off! Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
What are you doing?
Senpai, are you okay? Come on! Last one. Go for it. Persona.
Dragon Hustle, Burning Petals, and Shield of Justice. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? This game's so full of shit.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo!
Really?
Senpai, snap out of it!
Really?
Persona!
Did you really wait this long to cure ailments? It's not even cure ailments, is it?
Senpai, snap out of it! Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo! Come on!
This fight's only hard because I have shit luck.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Come on! Take this!
No fucking way!
Chie-senpai! Come on, get up!
Are you fucking kidding me? What? What the fuck? Either we dodge or Risa saves us. Okay.
Senpai, that was so cool!
I'm so mad.
Persona!
Alright, here we go. Attempt 5. Are you fucking kidding me? What the actual fuck is happening?
Senpai, that was so cool!
What the actual fuck is happening? Did I forget what high counter does? Hey, what do you know? The fight's actually over. Thank God. Holy shit, dude. Yes, the power's getting weaker. We might be able to pass through that place now. Let's go back, Senpai. I never thought we would actually get footage of me getting turbo fucked live on stream. Well, we can make a... It was nice watching your stream. I can't remember how fucked you got. Listen, it's fine. I'll just swap to just chatting. Absorb ice? We already have repel. Okay, I mean, it's cool, we can transfer it, I guess, whatever. We made Vishnu already, I'm pretty sure. We did not bake balls of bull. Scrap? We haven't registered. Yeah, let's do that. She gained summing XP. Starts getting there. The magic stat's going up. That's really the one that matters. The strength stat's not really going up, but that's okay. We could probably fuse out Shiva pretty soon. Not that. There we go. I might still bring Absorb, just to have decent transfer stuff. And get rid of old one. Buddha boost. Does this look like Alice to you? What was that, taking off of Thor? Well, you can't transfer off his lightning abilities, which kind of sucks, but... Titsamitzel. Regen 3. Okay. Okay, so in order to make Yoshitsune, we're gonna need 5 things. That's gonna be the. We're about to leave the dungeon, by the way. That's why I'm checking this. I'm gonna stop the music for a second. Sorry. There we go. Yoshitsune. Okay. Okay, so we need Shikioji, we got that. Hierophant, to get Hachiman, we have him. Tower for Masakado, we probably don't have that. We do not. That's this one. Okay, we need Hikoto Nushi, which is a hermit. What direction is that? Yukotsunushi, we got that. Okanushi, which is an emperor. Pretty sure we got that. Yeah. And Shikioji, which is a fool. We have that one. Yeah, okay. So the only one we don't have is Masakado. How do we make Masakado? Let's check the fusions here. Well, not easily. Because the tower has weird fusion rules. So, let's see here. We're going to check our triple reverse. We have Abaddon to choose from. And Bishamonten. Let's see if we can try to go with Abaddon. Abaddon, Tauti, Mara. We don't have Mara. We don't have Kuklanen. Belphegor and Uriel. Might have that. Belphegor, that's really expensive. And Uriel, Justice. Yeah, okay. Devil for Belphegor. And then we'll grab our boy Abaddon. Hopefully this works. Masakado. Okay. Hopefully he gets decent stuff while he ranks up here. Married Arrows is fine, but... Okay, he's not gonna give me the stuff I want for, Oh, he has Arms Master. Interesting. Might not have to wait. Ooh. Oh, wait. Does your... That's Masakado again. Yoshitsune, do you get... You don't. Okay. I also want to check to see here. Do I have... do I own apt pupil? Wow, it's really cheap. I'll buy that now. Okay. So we need app pupil. We don't really care about Electramp. He's gonna get Power Charge already. We're gonna give him Arms Master. I could give him... I could wait to give him Debilitate if we do it on the 24th, but it doesn't really matter. So, okay. What we would want to get for him is Ice, Wind, Dark for protection. And then, Ice, Wind, Dark, Apt, Arms, that's 5. And then we're going to have Power Charge, Hasatobai, and an 8th. I don't know what the 8th would be. You just gotta absorb Ice, skill card persona. Yeah, but I have to spend days to get it off. I mean, I know it's just Kappa, but it's a huge pain in the ass to get those. What does Shikioji have? Okay, so we actually have Null Wind on this one. We don't have Null Dark. Did I gap? Did I get Repel Dark as a card? We did. Okay. So, Shikioji is going to give the Wind. Apt for card. Then we're going to do Repel Dark for card. I could do Sharp Student. Alternatively, I could also do something like... Actually, App Pupil doesn't... Or Sharp Student doesn't matter because it can't get crit anyway. Annul the physical. What do we do for the last one, then, I wonder? Regen 3 Smile? Hierophant? Okay, no, he doesn't get anything useful. Hikotanushi? No, nothing useful there. Okanushi? No wind. Okay. What was the thing I was making fun of for having an absorb ice card? I think I must have fused it away already. Is it this one? Yeah. I miss the backup slide whistle. This sound effect's far less annoying, which is nice. Okay. Okay. This will make... Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay. Cool Breeze isn't bad. It's not really great for single boss stuff, though. Hey, Nick. Hey, Envy. What's up? I've read something interesting. What's that? If K is a substitute for OK, as some people call their grandpa Pop, could K-pop be a substitute for OK Boomer? I wish I could stop reading things. Because most of the time I read stuff, it doesn't really come out to my benefit. Envy? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Hold on. I gotta take care of this. There we go. I deserve that. Okay. Okay, so what did I say we were gonna do? I think I need to level up Masakato. That's ultimately what I decided to do. Top me off, bro. We level up Masakato to get Enduring Soul to give it to Yoshitsune. I thought about shooting myself after doing that. Bro. What? That flower dance. I don't even know what Minotaur 1's weak to.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down. Woo! Here I go.
Alright, well, one of them should randomly leave.
All right, only 2. No, just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Hey, thanks, Envy, for the 10 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back aboard the birthday train. Appreciate it.
Ice won't work.
Damn, Masakata's cool. Oh, nice crit.
You sure? I mean, that's fine, but... Take this! I guess that does it!
It's 10 months. Been doing this shit for a while, huh?
Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
I don't want to do this. Let's do
3 of them.
this.
Don't give up now, okay?
We'll probably just delay. to make sure
Nice move, Senpai.
Masako can get the turn.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect!
We'll
I
get-
couldn't quite beat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
This is unnecessary.
Chie Senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
I guess Masako not getting EXP. No, dude! You hate to see it. Hey look, at the very least, Cert does need the level ups too. Cert still has more skills to learn, despite the fact that I got him like 20 levels ago. It's not even like hyperbole, it's really been that long. Ooh, I don't know how this one works.
One. Don't let it get away.
I don't know a way to get Masako to CXP, so
3 enemies left. You can win this. Take this.
Soul Peak. No, don't mock it. Alright. We were gonna use Cert to level 9 anyway. Oh, I mean, I wanted to get Cert up to the Savage Fire to All. That was my personal goal. Hillel's gonna be level 99 in a second here too, if he isn't already. Yeah, 60,000 DXP. Yeah, I get rid of Daikachi. I got items for that. Oh, electric. Alright. Oh, he was already level 9 yet. I don't know. It just starts convenient because he's actually good at what he's supposed to do, so...
Ice won't work, so try another attack.
Well, he's meant to use a whole bunch of fire skills, and goddammit, he gets fire level ups.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Go, Senpai, you rock! Now, Suzuka Gonge! Enemy down. You did it, Chie Senpai. It's up to you, Chie. Come on! Someone finish it off! One enemy to go. Keep it up. Sweet.
But I don't want to step up to the plate.
How's that?
Man, Masako gets really cool physical animations. Shame you don't use them for anything.
Someone finish it off!
Okay. What? Why are you bullying me? Stop
That
it.
was so cool!
That's it. Just because all you guys shot fire at me?
You can win this! Aha! Is this our chance? You sure?
No.
I mean, that's fine, but...
This is 30 XP again.
Oh.
Where's the nerf to repel where if you repel a repelled attack, it would keep bouncing until it broke a repel shield and did 2 times damage? It's the equivalent of whoever took that damage. You know what's funny? What you described is actually how repel chains work in Super Smash Brothers. Apparently they thought that part out, but not anything else.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
So like, it's basically what you said. It doubles the reflect damage until the game is like, okay, you've repelled enough. And then, like, I think if you get up past 90% damage on Reflect, it just attacks straight through and hits you anyway.
Ice won't work, so try another attack.
It depends on the Reflector. That's true, too.
Here's
Yeah.
our chance. Let's go.
We're not doing
it. Oh, come on.
I think the one that I saw the example for was Fox Reflector, because who the fuck cares about anyone else?
Senpai, go! Kick their ass! Fire!
Persona!
Like Homer and Bachelor or Gardevoir are my unlimited reflect strength. Gardevoir. You too?
You hit the enemy's weak. Sure, I mean that's fine, but
The Pokemon for the Pokeball. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, I was about to say, Mewtwo also has a Reflect, too. And I think that one also can't be, because that's another one where it's like, you have to time it, technically. Not all time ones are created equal, I suppose.
be careful. You can win. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Looking sharp, Chie, Senpai. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie, Senpai. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Last one. Go for it, Suzuka Gongen! Enemy down.
I know for a fact that Ness is bad stronger than Fox is for even though they're both for timing based. Oh, this is for like games after Melee, where Falco's he kicks the reflector. Gotcha. Man, always lucky. Literally never punished. Okay, let's get rid of it.
Whoa there. That one's immune to
Each reflector or thing that reflects just has a random % value where they can't reflect the attack anymore. Whatever Sakurai decided was fair.
Oh, it's weak to physical.
Who's gonna tell him no?
3 enemies left. You can win this. That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. Senpai, that was perfect. Come on.
Sick crit, bro. Nintendo telling him no, he can't leave Smash Bros. He probably will. There's no way this shit's worth it anymore. Amaterasu fob. Max HP by 30%. Okay. I mean, you are right. Yeah, he works way too hard on this shit, and no one appreciates what the fuck he does. Nobody. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of people who do, but it's those really loud ones that just never fucking shut up about it. He wanted to stop after Brawl, then wanted to stop after 4, and then he ended up working on this one. This one feels like a natural spot for him to just stop making Smash games and start making something else, or stop making games entirely. It's hard to say which one, because I wouldn't blame him either way. You didn't add Goku. They should have added Ryu Hayabusa. I'm biased. Thinking that was one I thought they were gonna add, like, during Smash 4. I'm guessing Tecmo was just being assholes about it. I don't think we made Shrousha. Let's register our personas. Oh, hello, we didn't actually hit 99. Just very close. Okay. So Missile also could use a few more. I'll think about it. If I get 13,000 more EXP, I can just get Repel Electric. Hold on. Sorry, I'm still on the hill. Fuck your 8 Fire Emblem characters with swords. They could just... Literally, if they just had one of them who could use the Demon Axe, best character in the game. Because it'd be stupid bullshit and people would accidentally kill themselves constantly. It'd be great.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to... No!
Well, you did it with Hero. Yeah, Hero's fun.
3 enemies left.
Listen, I know that people who play for glory don't like it, but fuck it. Who cares about them? They hate the game regardless of what you do to it. The fact that Hogan can randomly turn into Kamikaze, great design. You can disagree if you want, but I think that's great.
Oh, that's not... No! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
Because you don't play Hero and don't roll your dice? Well, yeah. I originally played MP5 again, and Okumura's theme is really annoying. You know, Okumura's theme is not great. Though, ironically, like, most things in Okumura's house are just not great. Are you playing Royal or Vanilla Neo? Because the dungeon itself in Normal is really bad. I mean, I just want to go back to Moe's when their musky gym shorts and using scuff controllers for a small advantage. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, it's rough, because, like, I can appreciate how much they've pushed the game. I'm just really confused why they decided to do Melee. Oh, GP5? Uh-oh. The rooms where you have to go through the air vents are really annoying. Now, okay? Or the airlocks. Boss is really easy, though. Man, I just can't stop getting level ups, dude. I cannot be stopped. There, 95. Because Brawl is super annoying with things like Trip. So they stuck with Melee. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's enough to make it irritating, but, like, from people who were saying, like, they played Brawl for a very long time, they're like, I've never seen Trip actually affect the outcome of a game. And I believe them because they've played much more Brawl than I have. And they actually like the game, so they may actually be more objective than someone who just straight up hates it. That's a lie. You call me a liar? I'm streaming right now. I can't believe you did this to me. If you call me a liar, I'm gonna have all the drama boys come out. Bro. Hold on, shoot before all the liars come. Oh, okay, hold on. Cool. There, we're safe. I have seen clips of things where they get rewarded because of her, but it's not like it's always, but it does happen now and again. Yeah, I don't know how often it happens, but this person claimed it really, for all the games he played, it didn't make a difference. Before stands Shrousha. Wow. There was the Meta Knight. Meta Knight's a whole different conversation. The fact he was like, yeah, he's way above everyone else. Like, to the point of ludicrousness. Okay, so I think we can start making... Let's see here. Pentagon. Okanushi, Hikoto Tonusi, and Shikioji. Okay. Is there... Hold on, I'm gonna check the fusion stuff again. I could also wait until the 17th to get bonus Social Link EXP. What day is today? 11th. Oh, the same thing happens December 12th, too. I think you're going to call yourself skilled at the game, but then cry about Trip. You might just want to get better at playing the game, or play a different one. Or just go, never mind. I don't think I need to deal with this. Alright, let's grab the other three here. Yeah, Yoshisune. Okay. Hopefully I have enough money to do this. Shikioji. Then we need to grab Hermit. Hitokatanusi. And Emperor. That's wrong. Okay. Bro, I tripped. Give me my run back. just run off the stage for the rest of the set. It's like, no. We're doing this again. Go back up. Pour yourself some coffee. pretty sure I don't have a priestess with me right now.
Hey!
No, I don't. Like, I understand why people stay with melee instead of going to brawl. That I fully understand. I'm just like, yeah, alright. I mean, yeah. If you're only playing the game in that very isolated one, then that's the case. Ultimate's just better melee. It's not as fast. There's no. It doesn't have the specific things that they like. I think it's the problem, right? Like they like the wave dashing and whatnot. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Yukiko.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai. Haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The kanji way. Tripping his brawl is funny to me. I mean, it is funny. But, like... the idea of making a fighting game with that sort of mechanic is ludicrous. If you think of it as a party brawler game, you're like, okay, why not? Because really, you're just like, it's just for making upsets. Animal guide. Where did you find this? I looked all over for one, but I never found it. Yeah, once I give her this, she'll... Thank you, my Cupid. Please, take this. McCoy doll. And you can only trip if you sprint. Yeah, that makes sense, right? If you're walking, tripping would be kind of silly. That's because this is a fighting game. Yeah, exactly. It's a platform brawler. Smile. Where are these people? Practice building 1, 2, and Sabagawa. Okay. Okay, I kind of remember where these people are now. This is it? Where in the world did you... No, it doesn't matter. I can recreate the crystal radio from my childhood with this. I can't wait to listen to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if this is enough, but please, take this. Spirit radio. Of all the radios I built, this is the best. It'll still break almost immediately, though. Bro. Just think a better movement tech. Just jump. You can't trip if you're in the air. Wow. I'll be able to make an excellent shelf with this. I can't wait to see the look on my dad's face. Thank you, Senpai. Here's something for you. As always, thank you very much. Alright, let's feed this cat. Then we're gonna visit by the Velvet Room. After we do this. The man's holding out the modest lamp. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. I didn't give you much to go on, but you brought me exactly what I wanted. It isn't much, but please, take this. I'm gonna give this to my wife. She passed away, so I thought she might like some light. Thank you so much. Bro. Imagine if you could trip while doing a step stool. Like, you jump on their head and you go, oh shit, this is really dangerous. Ah! Yeah, get back in there, Marie. Okay, actually, before we do this fusion, I should probably save, you know, just in case. I don't want to see a fusion accident while I'm doing this. I'll be very upset. We have no physical already. Oh, he's only strong against fire. Whatever. I already have an app pupil card. I mean, I could just put it on anyway. Trip trying to let go and just fall straight off. I'm a Yoshitsune. Your shield, your sword, your friend. Whoop. Toby Maguire, he's arrived. Forget Zeodine, who cares? Electric amp, who cares? He has a skill after Hasotobai? What skill is that? Huh. App people. It can't be app people. I already have it. Interesting. We'll probably get rid of Heat Riser to get, Repel Dark. And that should be enough. I can buff with, I can buff with Trumpeter, so... Where did I put Repel Dark? There it is. There we go. So the only thing we can be hit by is Almighty and Fire. And Fire will be half damage. We'll just need to level him up once and figure out what is after Hasotobai. What could it possibly be? Huh. Is it part of the mod? It is. I can look it up, actually. Hold on. Do I have that open right now? Give me a second. Skills and expansion pack. Features, personas. Okay. I'll link the thing here. Fast heal? That's possible. Do you actually have the thing open? Insta heal? Is the one you're thinking of? Yoshisune. Okay. It is fast heal. Yeah, there it is. And fast heal makes it so that your status elements only last one turn, something like that. Chances are I'll be using Book of the Void if I'm doing any real bosses. Which is straight up makes you immune to status ailments, so... first. Do we have a hanged? My guess is probably no. But yeah, you can if you guys are interested, that spreadsheet has literally everything that gets added with this one particular mod that overhauls the personas and the movesets and adds in extra ones. There's also a slight change to boss AI. We'll see that one. It's fine.
Yes.
There's a place I wanted to go with you. The scene of the second victim's discovery. Fog has enveloped the area. This is it. Where they found Sis. This whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis, and thinking about how her body ended up. But now, I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. Because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV, I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are just different.
Yeah.
You're right. Just because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you little by little, I started to understand that. Naoki is nodding gratefully. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Live for her sake. Yes, you're right. That's the only thing I can do for her now. Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naoki's biting his lip. Just let it all out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Naoki is crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. Seems Naoki has released the profound sadness he had buried. I feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger. Nick, let's go home. I'm going to talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
He parted ways with Naoki and went home. Profound sadness. Or get ready to deploy. Uh-oh. Kanji. Whoop. Really, she could become stronger soon. Wow. You overhear students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. It feels a relief once I realize that that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me, even if I was 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog, too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. You might actually get to see it. I know. I wonder what's going to happen at the end of the world. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Oh, man, double press A. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. I'll have to probably fix that at some point. This controller, like the A button, gets stuck. Okay, Naoki or Naoto. Okay. Might just get Naoki's completed, and then we'll move on from there. But first, let's feed the cat. Just get a new controller. This is a new controller. How many controllers do I need to buy? Hey Nick. Hey Envy, how's it going? Can I have my spamming powers back? I don't know, are you gonna say dumb shit again? There's still power in. You'll become closer soon.
Yeah.
I mean, not today? Alright. You make a good case. Naoki took you here. Fog has enveloped the area. Played with Sis here once, a long time ago. She was pretty agile, so she crossed the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from the side. Then Sis waved at me and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank. I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me, you listened to me. Naoki started talking seriously. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. Juness receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Naoki's smiling cheerfully. It feels as if you and Naoki have formed up a tight bond. Thanks for dumping your trash on me. He didn't even, like, give a good reason why he was giving it to me. He's just like, it's not a normal receipt to me. It's like, okay, then what is it? And he's like, it's not a normal receipt to me. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of our family is yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed a bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Nick, please come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you think Juness who? Naoki's smile is completely free of worry. You and Naoki may not get another chance to talk this much.
I really want to thank you.
You spent the rest of the day with Naoki. Oh, by the way, where do you get Book of the Void? Is it, Magatsu Inaba gold chests? Because that's probably something we'll farm for. No farming of Nanako or Brojima? I know, it's just an empty house. draw a fortune here. Whoop. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. Is this because I rejected her? Is this why?
Hello.
We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Yeah, she wanted to cook Chie real bad. That's fucked up. Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. I mean, it's fucked up going after your best friend's boyfriend. Look. Oh, we have P3 music. The class is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what caused it, right? No point in panicking. I worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. We can probably hang out with I don't know which one's better, hanging out with I or Kanji. Let's look at our S-links. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay. So we'll probably do... Like, how the hell has Chie not slept to Yukiko yet? And told them that you're dating? Apparently, it's a very well-kept secret. They just really don't talk to each other about that sort of stuff. Flop, snooze. Alright, the cat gave us the goods. They gave us a soma. I mean, there's hints about it in the story. Oh yeah, like when we hang out with them on their own, they're like, oh yeah, I went back to the festival again. It's like, oh, you went by yourself? No? Question mark? Okay, we don't need a priestess. We will need a moon and an emperor. So we'll grab Andra. And we'll grab an emperor. Empress, emperor. There we go. Let's hang out with... Let's hang out with I guess. There's something inside. An odd morsel. Let's go. Popping off. We'll probably hang out with, Kanji after. Croco fur. I distract you here. Hey, why don't you pick out some clothes for me? What do you think would look? What do you think I'd look good in? Cute clothes.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I like best in cute outfits, don't I? I nods. Oh, hi John, long time no see. Oh, you brought your boyfriend along? You two are regular lovebirds, huh? Yeah, that's right, my boyfriend. We're real close. Isn't that right, Nick? Yep. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I looks relieved. Well, I've got some stylish new stuff in for a lucky lady like yourself. I'll take it. All of them. Just wrap it up. Yes, I'll do that for you. If you'd like, I could show you some matching accessories. I'll buy those too. Shall I have them carried out for you? To the bus station, right? No, it's fine. My boyfriend will take care of them for me. He's such a great guy, you know. Really? Well, it'll be just a sec then. Thank you again, I. How much money does she have? I think she has a black card.
Hey.
Do you think I'm pretty? Of course you are. That's right. It's only natural for you to think so, isn't it? I was relieved. I had fun today. It's good to be dating, wouldn't you agree? Ai's forcing a smile. You feel your relationship with Ai deepens as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. They don't say how, but apparently her family got into, like, mucho money. Let's go home. Not that I want to or anything. Skirt. Wait, we're not taking the stuff? You returned to Inaba with Ai, and after walking her home, you went home yourself. Okay. We'll have to draw a fortune for Yukiko? Okay, maybe now Yukiko will forgive me. It could become stronger soon. Wow, she's finally gotten over it. Don't forgive him. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. Town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters. That sounds awesome. It sounds like a kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turning into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. A lot of complacent people around here. I mean, hang out with Aigen or Naoto? I don't know which one's a better idea. Probably Naoto. What is her normal schedule? Let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. And apparently Thursday. Whatever. We have to grab another fortune. Yeah, whatever, Murray. Get in here. Something I want you to see?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Samagama floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. Nato brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable? I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. Natsu's laughing heartily. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind is what first comes to mind with the fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence, by the 7 at the third? What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves? The 7 and the third. Natsu's eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and trees. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyways, let's search the biggest tree at this riverbank. You search the riverbank with Naoto. There's something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It has one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong black light. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. He got rid of Shadow Lord, but he has this now. That's a strong emote, too. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Now that I have people who say that to me, what right have I to complain? Naoto smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. Feels like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. You feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Invigorate too? Wow! Incredible! It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. You can work as a janitor today. Wow, really? Kanji should be set, Moon set, and Naoto should be set, and Priestess is set, so... Wait, hold on. There we go. Neko Shogun. Cool cat. Your knowledge has significantly increased. Wow, I'm so smart.
Good morning.
So, this is going to be a final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Persona 3 music again. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking! You're still in class. This city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? Uproar continues. Went straight home. You hate to see it. There's nothing inside. Alright, let's hang out, lady. I looks almost happy. Well. Gus got me high shoe lockers. Decided to go to Okina Station with I.
Hey.
Hey. Do you love me? Of course. Okay. I looks relieved. You need me, right? Naturally. Alright. I looks relieved. Alright, let's go. I's smiling merrily. I feel the relationship with I has grown deeper. But that's it?
Hey.
Hey, it's Nick. We're on our way to one of the all-team meetings. Not that you really care. Let me know how it goes later, alright? You guys dating or something? You're such an idiot, Daisuke. You're not supposed to just ask out of the blue. It's not like that, really.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, sorry to bother you two. We'll be off now. Ko and Daisuke left. Sorry, I was kind of embarrassed.
Sorry.
I think I'll
I'm
pass.
going home.
I think I'll pass on the station today. Goodbye. You decided to go home. Damn. I know how that goes. People won't talk to you in high school because they're afraid of their own social capital going down. Damn, it's good being 15. Your relationship could be much stronger soon. Wow. Metro. No, that's the name of the game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. You overhear students talking. This fog is so thick. I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people will react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Damn. The fog turns you into a self-absorbed asshole. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility's horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I'm thinking of starting to like the foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Nick, help! Compassion makes you look better. That's right, Sao-chan, or rather, Thick-chan for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess you knew I was asking you, Nick. Thanks. Chie appreciates you. Hang out with Naoto here.
Hello.
Spend time with Naoto.
Yes.
Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushuji passed along a message, saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushuchi-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important? Subtract 40 and 4?
Huh?
Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes lit up. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junes table. Junes table?
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. Junes food court. Fog has enveloped the area. There's something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my Grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you than the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto's smiling weakly. I need to change. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together. It scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Nick, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Okay, let's pull a fortune for Naoto. Poor Naoto won't be dated this playthrough. I already stopped that too. I missed the first choice, so now it's over. She'll be fine. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Wow. Very cool. I'm glad you're a girl one. Yeah, I skipped that one. I know, but best girl not being date hurts. That choice actually doesn't give you points, but actually allows you to get the love route with her. And I think you have to also say that specifically there, so that you can get the Christmas date. Because you can get the Christmas date, but not get her alternate costume. You have to answer things specific ways while going through her social link. That being said, I don't know, did the person before me do that? I'm guessing this one was unused. Oh, you know what it probably is? I think this might be a gag summer outfit based on the female one. It just got unused. Just like iBang, if you're not careful, you can end up dating Yeah, so you have to actually agree to date her earlier so you don't date her later. It's very bizarre. Women's Yasogami High swimsuit. Rarely used since the school has no pool. Hey, I guess the pool... Yeah, they don't have a pool. Huh. Okay, I think this is the one. A winter outfit for women. A rare sight depending on the wearer. Yes, so she normally... That's the one you get for, going the, Christmas date with her. So whoever made this file before me did that already. I like how I come back from being Madge about something to being Madge Nick isn't doing something for Best Girl. You can't always be Madge. You have to stop being so Madge.
Yo.
Hey, Nick Senpai. You wanna go out? Feels like I've been running around in circles, you know?
Yeah.
Then how about we go out for some food? Wanna bet? Uh-oh. Chie Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. Yo, it's the cops. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I was gonna have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. You got a warrant? Smooth, Senpai. Kanji looks happy. Oh, that kid Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see. So you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? You got a tip saying that you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him? So you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. He was just being nice. Senpai, seems Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You two are gonna have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a sec. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but he came today to... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks. Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? And you're saying Tatsumi made them? What? There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yes, Senpai. I got it. Kanji nodded firmly. You say it like it's not your fault at this very moment. It's not! It's never my fault! I did nothing wrong! Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. And what were the ones I made his friends and his mom? It was 8 all told. Let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? You better say that it ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. What's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well ma'am, there's been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom? He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I could put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize. If you'll excuse us. You chose someone over Naoto? Yeah. Okay, so... Is the problem that I didn't choose Naoto? Or the fact I didn't choose everyone? You guys have to be consistent with what you're mad about. Mom? You blew me over to the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Both. Okay, see, the phantoms make sense. Envy's just being unrealistic. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji's grown a bit. The relationship of Kanji's grown yet deeper. I don't care if you're teasing everyone. Neither do I. I keep telling people it's for the achievable, and he's like, sure, buddy. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
Waited for Kanji to calm down, and then went home. It's fun messing with you, smile. Uh-huh. You have a book right now. Books? Let's read! Wow! Reading's so cool! You didn't choose my P4 waifu, so your waifu is wrong. Listen, I didn't choose your P5 waifu.
Yo!
Because that's the concept of nothing. Morning, Nick-kun. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. But it feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? Yeah, it feels like it's only been like 80 hours. You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. I'll be counting on you too. Gotcha. You can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone else are with me, Nick, I'm unstoppable. Y'all ever know someone was just too much money? At Anthony? The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep for the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. Ahem. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain that the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. Should we spend time with Naoto or spend time with Naoto?
Yeah.
Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. It came out Naoto's search for the Phantom Thief, based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed that it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, he's likely looking for the next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. I feel kinda sad.
Huh?
You too. The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. So, like my friend who bought a Sound Voltex cabinet a few months back was letting me know she moved last week? What? Did he bring the cabinet with her? If my deduction is correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Katsuhime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. You're... The man brandished a knife. Well, okay, yeah. No, she's gonna be dumb.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. Which is kind of confusing. She's been happy where she lived for the last 7 years. Well, some people just like moving. Wait, how do you still have a love option? You have to answer all of them correctly. This knife, I knew it. It's another one of the 7 tools I made. This is just a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this, but we've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. I feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Yeah, unlike the other social links, you have to answer several questions throughout the social link correctly to get the love route. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain once everything calms down. Skirt.
I'll see you again.
You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. I don't know, is hers gonna be ready to progress? I thought I was gonna get the answer right as a prerequisite to get the next option. Sometimes it is, but hers is special. Whoop! Your relationship become stronger soon. Wow! You overhear students talking. Whoop. My head hurts. Is this from the fog, or is it because of the TV? Oh? What's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai, the world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Oh, you can finally spend time with Yukiko. We can explain why we shot her down.
Yes.
Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. The boss lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
It looks pretty good. Decide to close your eyes and shove it into your mouth. It's delicious.
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it.
So that's why she's like, there's not enough room for cabinets. I was only even aware of her owning one, so it was like, cabinets? And apparently she bought herself a Dance Rush Stardom and an E-Dancing Star machines too. Oh my god.
I wanted to become completely self-sufficient.
How many fucking machines?
I was being presumptuous. I have the inn.
You bought a full dance machine? What's wrong with you?
Chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Good luck. Yukiko's strong will that allows her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn. Konohana Sakia is transfigured into Amaterasu.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
You obtained Shrine Charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Thank you. Yukiko is smiling gently.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You can feel Yukiko's pure, simple emotion. You feel a strong bond between you and Yukiko. You can make Skatach. I don't know about the E's dancing star machine, but I know the dance rush scene is like 15,000. Oh my god. Damn.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we?
It's been a long while talking with Yukiko while eating her box lunch. Yo, what up? Hello, Senpai? This is Rise. Let's go inside the TV tomorrow. I know you're anxious about it. Let's do our best. I thought about exploring the TV world. And then I completely rejected it because it's not the right day. Sure, let's watch a shopping program. Hey, what do you know? I can't buy anything. How many books do I need to read? How could there still be more books?
Yo!
Yo, Dick. Morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized the winter solstice is tomorrow. The longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. Entire year. I'm glad you were our leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. Skirt. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There are many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra, yet which Cleopatra is the one who was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear it from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Wait, what? I didn't know there was more than one Cleopatra. Nick, will you tell me if you know the answer? 7. I expected nothing less, Mr. Hanamura. That's right, it's Cleopatra the 7th, who is counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. However, since the other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, Nick. Though I feel like there's some new rumor going on around me. Yeah, but to be fair, Yosuke, it's not entirely incorrect. Okay. I think those are the last 3, right? Yeah, it looks like it. All my social links are at 8. Who do you want to spend time with? I have a feeling if we hang out with I, we can probably finish hers tomorrow? There's something inside. A muscle drink? Wow. What's up? Spend time with I.
Sure.
I looks almost happy. Yasagami High rooftop. You climb the steps with I, who seems depressed. Fog has enveloped the area.
You know...
I've been thinking. I think we need to break up. Why? Because you're so kind to me. You're such a great guy and you're so good to people. I thought maybe I could learn to love you.
I'm sorry.
You mean a lot to me. That's why I feel like I have to tell you that. You should be going out with a girl like me. I hate myself. All I do is hurt the people I care about, just like I'm doing right now. I'm so worthless. That's not true. Nick, how can you say such nice things to me of all people? Eyes crying. You're very close to my heart, Nick. You really are. I don't want to lose you. That's why I'm scared of being in a relationship with you. I'm sure you'll eventually hate me, and then you'll leave me. Can't live in fear. I'm not that strong. I know I'm being self-centered. I know what I'm saying is selfish. But even though I know that, I still want you to be by my side. Is there any way that we could just be friends? We need time apart! I knew the whole time. I see. I'm sorry, Nick. Thank you. I began crying again. I opened up to you about her true feelings. No matter the result, you feel you understand her better now. Let's go home. I is a basic bitch? Oof. Truth hurts. Anyway, let's read a book. Stop calling me! I know the end of the world is coming! Nick, what have you been doing? There's no time to sit in your ass and relax. Let's get into TV tomorrow. Kanji hung up. He thought about exploring the TV world. Stop calling me. I know what's going on. I read the game facts. We're good to go. Look, there's nothing happening the day after next, too. We're fine. You overhear students talking. Ah, what a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on the TV that the world's about to end. Oh, I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited, I can't wait until it happens. Skirt! Classroom is in an uproar. I've been thinking about that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I don't even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you ever remembered about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard the lady that Sozai Daigaku is. Everyone, please quiet down right... Huh? What did you just say? Can you give me any details? The uproar only grows louder. Seems like things are going well. There's nothing inside. Nick, what's up?
Sure.
Okay. I looks almost happy. The hill overlooking town. I wanted to go somewhere quiet, so you brought her here. Fog has enveloped the area. This is the first time I've been here. Kinda silly, huh? It's so close by. Especially how small my house looks from up here. You can see it? I still haven't figured it out. I want to find at least one redeeming quality in myself. Something that proves my worth or gives me a reason to live. I don't understand why I'm here. Especially after I started thinking I'd be better off dead. But I I did finally realize a few things. First, that I was just pretending to be brave. And second, there was a kind soul trying to save me. I stole Nick's glasses to your house? I came to the conclusion that if I meet more people like you in my future, then maybe it's okay to keep on going. I feel like that in itself was a good enough reason to live. Still, I'm not good at being alone. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you stay by my side? Of course I will. Thank you. Sorry, I only asked because I needed to hear you say it. Here, take this. Obtain compact. I carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time. Nope, good luck! But now I don't need it. Because from now on, people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my reflection in you, so that I'll never forget who I am. That I won't be able to lie to myself anymore.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. You're the only one, Nick.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am.
I feel a deep bond is formed between you and I. This is very interesting. What demon am I getting from this? Sandalphon? What? Alright. If it's okay with you, I want to stay friends. Good friends, of course. I'll do my best to make sure you don't think otherwise either. I sound really ridiculous now, don't I? Let's go get some food somewhere.
See you again.
You spent a long time with Vi before heading home. He works as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright, who's gonna call me now? Yo, what up? Oh, hello? It's me, Chie. Even if you are, free up sometimes so we can go inside the TV. Nice double press on A there. Very cool. Let's read a book. Man, I wish I had a job that was that lenient with my schedule. Just show up whenever. It's fine. Actually, never mind. I just wish I had a job. It's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, it's nice having money, but... Today's the Emperor's birthday, so you have the day off from school. Doesn't get mad with Chie calls? Yeah, but she's not being pushy. She's like, hey, I know you're busy, but, you know, if you have free time, you should still go in it. But Kanji basically blasted for... Well, basically because Kanji is like, fucker, we gotta go in! It's the last day of school, let's go! And also, I'm always okay with Chie calling. Oh, I can't actually spend time with anyone today. I guess that makes sense. There's no one available, so we can't do it. Double fortune? I could, but I'm not sure if there's a whole lot of point. Can you do fortune during the day? You can. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Hold on. Kanji and Naoto are ready to move forward anyway, so there's no point in doing fortunes for them. I can read a book. You can work as a janitor today. Yeah, that's interesting. Yo, what up? Hello, Senpai? This is Rise. Let's go inside the TV tomorrow. I know you're anxious about it. Let's do our best. I wonder how it's gonna be like, okay, you have to go in tomorrow, dumb nuts. You've waited enough. You have to go in now. Now it's just gonna give you a bad ending. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must be the one behind all of this before then. Let's see here. How do I let's check the voice? I wonder. Time to work as a janitor! Remember it used to rain? Used to be able to get sick deals in here. Let's see if the people in the Velvet Room has something to say about this. They don't seem to care. Normally, Elizabeth would say something like the full moon is approaching whenever you try to visit the Velvet Room, to be like, hey, you know what's coming, right? Oh, they do let you do it. Okay. Well, I guess there can't be any saves that go... Huh. I guess that's a good point. There's not gonna be any saves after that go the wrong way, right? Because either you game over or you go back a week.
Now, what should we do?
Yeah, let's go!
Alright. We have to level up our boy once. Oh. Sorry. The deadline's almost up. We're in a tight spot, huh? Not really. The day set up for us is coming up. We have to catch him before then. Screwed up deadline. I probably have a better idea of what the deadline is than I do.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. Wow, it's puny! 4 of them. We need to throw them out. Go, Senpai! You rolled! Come on!
We only need like 32,000 EXP, which is nothing, so... We're not fighting that one, but... Oh, did anyone tell me where Book of the Void was, or do I have to look it up?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Take this! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's two defeated.
Gale pin. That's not a bad idea, actually. Now taking the full to fish for full level up, SMH. I figured we're gonna level up regardless. If I take the wands, it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, there's Book of the Void. Is it at the top? Or... Yeah. Nullifies panic, fear, silence, enervation, and rage. So all the shit ones.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Get start.
Oof, that looked like it hurt. Enemy down. It's up to you, Chie. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. How's that? Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Go get him! Go, go, go! Come on! Yeah! Here's our chance! It's up to you, Chief!
Okay. Okay, going back to the entrance caused the Reaper counter to reset. Oh well. That's not really that big of a deal.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All these counters. It's a 10% chance, dude.
Now that's a strike. Nice one, Chie Senpai. Persona!
Are you kidding me? Three counters on 4 different attacks. Alright, alright. Just grab Mario.
Uh-oh. Wow! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
He may resist, but he doesn't resist enough. We did, Senpai. It's open. Alright, now we got him cornered. Let's get him. Alright, so we got Lakshmi on the front. I'm going to equip that Book of the Void. Itachi's just up ahead. This is it, Senpai.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it?
Oh, you're right.
This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want.
I want someone to
So
tell me
it's
it's
my
1 + 1
duty to
=
see that
11.
they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Look at Giga.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse
Adachi's
to
gonna be
face
taking L in
life
a
and
little bit
admit
here.
your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
You're the plague!
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
I don't remember where this song is from. I think it's from Goldney Animation? Nice dodge.
Senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Ow, that sucks.
Oh, I've had it with you. Persona! Come on! Take this!
Ooh, personal.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off!
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her! Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Persona! Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
This is JYP fighting his voice acting career. It has layers, you know.
Persona!
Mana or HP? Oh, it's charged up again. Okay.
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her! Thank you!
Layers. Itachi has a little bit more fight in him in this version.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
Fame.
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world
Former
and yours
Adachi.
will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened
Former
by
dumb
man's
bitch.
desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts long
This is
for
JYP after his
peace,
Bleach arc.
it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind, and mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
Being a place for Ichigo.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
I didn't know that.
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts.
I probably only heard the Japanese.
A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the
Ichigo has a hollow
feeding
form too, it's
in
true.
fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see.
Spooky.
That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light, which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing!
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? It must be tested.
Okay. We didn't need Adashi's body for anything, did we? That's good, because we don't have one anymore. Anime punk! Oh, okay.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up
It's
with
Ozma's
everything
bro.
I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Oh fuck, now I gotta make the joke. Hold on. I gotta do this. Anyway.
Defying is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
Okay, I don't know if this one gets 2 turns. It is double turn.
Persona!
Come on! Take this!
Wait. Did debilitate work correctly there? I think it did, right?
Come on! Take this!
Is this power and mind charges for me? Sure is.
No one wishes for the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Batman. Block. Why is it? Okay, whatever. They forgot to fix it for Reaper, but it works correctly for Amno Sagiri? Or is this something that our boy did when he was doing the mod?
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Aww.
Senpai, your
Oh.
offense has been lowered.
Okay, so I didn't know this boss had that. So that ability there, God's Judgment. There's also Hell's Judgment. It's an ability you can only get if you do a skill change on a Hama skill, and it makes it so that it deals light or dark damage, but does half the target's HP. It's not an instant kill. I don't know why he has it. It's really hard to get on your own characters. You can do it, but you have to fuse them in really dumb ways.
Oh, I've had it with you.
Dodge! God damn it!
Hang in there.
Does a high chance to hit? It does. It always hits.
Here goes Kanzeon.
As compared to other light abilities, it just always hits.
I let my guard down. Come on! Yeah!
Okay. Dodge. So if you do it twice, will it halve again to a quarter or half a total HP? So you actually saw it on Chie there. What it does is it's like Demi, basically, from Final Fantasy, where it'll just do half of the target's current HP, and you just keep going half. It's helpful on targets that have really high HP pools, but I don't know why you would use it. Most things, it's not worth it.
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
Oh, debility fell off. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I think I should have... Where's the diamond shield? There it is.
Kanzeon!
What's this one? Okay. Unbewildering fog. That's all mighty damage, by the way. So if I didn't block, I would deal a shit ton of damage. Speaking of almighty damage. Ooh, triple hit. Hate to see it.
Persona!
Here goes Kanzeon.
Heal? Or SP? Attack, okay. Yeah, let's go for it. We have the power charge still. We can just hope for dodges. Uh-oh. She got blanked at. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, she still has her power. At least I think so. Nope. You hate to see that. You have to debilitate again this turn.
Persona!
Okay. Triple hit again. That's rough. We don't have Tarakaja, but we gotta get our damage in while we can.
You fools. And I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world.
Sit down? No, okay. Just more almighty damage. How do I do this?
Persona!
What you got for me, Resay? Okay.
Persona!
Probably gonna be Tarakaja and then,
Persona!
what's this? Okay, that's SP. She buffed us up. We'll just do Mach Leaf, because he's gonna do, he's gonna Tarakaja himself and then probably lift the fog. There it is. This turn's gonna be the almighty damage. We have to guard this. That's really unfortunate. That's also irritating. If boss double hits this guard only to reduce the first hit, yeah, it only counts for the first hit, and then your guard status is removed. We gotta heal. That also removes the weakness protection off the hits after the first as well. Ow. Okay, well, it was only Tarakaja, and I didn't cast it, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's still kind of dumb. She's got power charge, so. Wait, does she have power charge? That might be. I think that might still be mind charge. Yeah, it's mind charge. Some almighty damage.
You okay, Senpai?
With a chance of
Hang in
knockdown.
there.
And there goes the Heat Riser.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Okay.
Chie Senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Okay.
Chie Senpai's acting weird. Here goes Kanzeon.
Alright, well. Wasted the second turn. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but. Let's see here. We still have a power charge. Okay. I've been avoiding using it, but we could probably give him a Hasatobai, right? We've been holding back on it. And that's why. I probably didn't have to use the Soma, but I was like, never mind, he's just gonna keep dragging this out if he keeps doing debuff removal. Hasatobi McGuire.
I see. Your powers are strong.
Thanks, bro.
Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place.
Alright, we're all here again. Time to stop him with the nuts.
Dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your
God
punishment.
hand is nuts.
That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us.
It's because I had my friends.
Friends, huh? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Itachi's smiling weakly. You can sense Itachi's sincerity. It feels as if you finally understand Itachi. Where's Akihiko when you need to punch someone's nuts out of existence? Akihiko, I think, is canonically fighting a bear right now. At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all this strife. See, we won. See? Rank 9 judgment. That means we're finished.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word
So
from
he's like
Detective
Saitama?
Dojima.
True.
He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
Bro.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
No, Bruiser just assumed you kicked the shit out of him. Well, yeah, maybe.
Timon, it's all sunny. I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real. The fog's really gone. We did it.
I
This
mean, they
time
should
it's
have.
for real. What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over.
Yeah.
It took us a long time to get this far. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo!
What?
Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chie, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Okay. It's finally over.
Woo!
With everyone's help, you're finally able to lift the fog enclosing the town. Hey, we reached rank 10. The game's actually over now. We were able to create Lucifer. That's just for fun. We don't actually have any more fights left.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Eh, whatever.
Huh? Who cares?
The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn. The fog enclosing the town has lifted. And... time passes. Near the end of the year, December 25th. Juness, at the usual food court.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
For realsies.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police.
Anyway,
Adachi
Spring,
has
now go
confessed
home,
his
I guess.
crimes,
No,
so
no,
I'm
no, you
sure
got it all wrong,
Namatama's
Phantom.
presumed guilt will be re-examined
We hung out
as
with
well.
Marie.
I see. Then that really wraps it up. What'll you do now, Teddy?
The case
You're
is
not
over.
going
Nice,
back
we're
over
done.
there,
Smile.
are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright?
It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
Pog.
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being.
Pog.
And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Housework. Oh, shit, I need to do the laundry. They've been gone for, what, 3 months? You told everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too.
Sorry, I've been reading the library.
She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching? Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
Damn, she's got a good uppercut. The Shoryuken.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
No.
Of course we're gonna make one.
At least let Naoto do it.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
Well,
I
time
was
for a
really
backup
looking
cake.
forward to the new kotatsu.
I'm sure Naoto was able to
Yeah.
reel him in.
You talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Next time, let's go together. Sorry for the wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
It's a cake.
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious. It tastes really good.
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's like nothing you've tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh?
I just got her back.
Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Damn.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Wait, how did you do that?
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
It's the secret ingredient, opium.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway,
The cake is a shadow.
one
Shadow the
strange
cakes they
case.
made because of
If what you
cakes
said
that wanted
about
to
a
taste
world
good but
inside
didn't.
the TV was true.
It's a Persona
then
cake?
Everything might make sense, though I still don't believe it.
It had to come to
Some things
terms
in
that
this
it tasted
world just
terrible.
Can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something.
Oh my gosh.
There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei? Are you going
Way
somewhere?
to be a downer, Brojima. I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Come on, Dojima.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Call me senpai anyway. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Whoop.
Yo!
Hey, Nick. Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. There's no case to worry about anymore either. Just keep hanging out and having fun into next year, okay? That reminds me, do you see the weather forecast? It looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Or about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind, too. Seems to be that Amano Sagiri thing. The case should really be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too if you have time. Imagine going to school on the 26th. Man, Japanese schools are tough. Alright, I understand that you're all excited about the vacation, but we're having the end of term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. All my adult charm is just gonna come bursting out. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. Okay, so we showed up to school to leave school. Alright. The closing ceremony is ended. Second term ends today. Decided to go straight home. Okay.
Welcome back.
It's been getting cold lately. You're not catching a cold or anything, right? It's not like the city here. You should wear another shirt over that. The weather report said it was going to snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggies will catch a cold. It's okay. You don't have to worry. They're just going to handle everything so the vegetables don't get sick, right? Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. My veggies. The vegetables you planted you should be ready for harvesting about -1 days. What will you do? Well, that's unfortunate. That was one rowdy Christmas. It made Nanako real happy, too. I have to thank you. Things wouldn't have gone that way if it had only been me here. The cake was really good. It wasn't spicy at all. Let's watch the Midnight Channel. It's raining outside. Something appear on TV? Fuck that. The TV seems to remain blank.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
I did.
Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Amino Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
That's right.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an answer. I just felt nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chie is practically crying her eyes out. Alright, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
I wonder if it's just a placebo effect for them expecting actual garbage and it was just alright. Well, I'm sure for some of them, but Nautica would have been nice enough to... Well, actually no, she said it was good even when it tasted like nothing. So, I don't know, she's not a good benchmark either. Naoto would probably be more reasonable, though. Peaceful days pass and the end of the year comes. Whoop. Yo, what up? Received a text message. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine today. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? Here they're gonna hang out at Amazake. I'll contact the others. See you there. Date mod check? You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. It looks pretty cold outside. You recall that recall they have midwinter clothes in the drawers. Obtained midwinter outfit. I was gonna say Nanako complimented the food, even one was eating her back. Yeah, that's true. Tetsahime Shrine. Damn, we styling.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting.
What?
Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai?
Damn, Kaji's pretty
Seriously?
styling too.
This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's alright.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago.
I like
because
how
a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
They just keep hitting Yosuke bigger and bigger stuff around his neck so you don't notice it's 15 feet long.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Talking about you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no.
Get wrecked, bro.
Man,
Billy
they're
ready.
late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
You're getting your hopes up too high.
Right. We don't know anything. Don't get all worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
Kimonos! I might go into Kodiak arrest!
Ugh, this guy. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Whoa, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
I'm sorry about the wait. Sorry. We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Oh, where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
Yeah.
She wasn't implying.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just
Hey,
spent it with
Napon.
everyone at the inn
Thanks for the
until
raid, buddy.
last year.
Actually,
We're in the new
I'm
in the
glad
new parts.
we were all able to celebrate
it is
today
winter.
here peacefully.
Yeah. Alright, everyone, let's get going.
But how's it going? How'd your stream go?
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Wow, flip phones.
It's almost time.
Okay. 5, 4,
3,
2, 1.
Just playing some World Ends with you. Are you playing Neo?
Finally, the New Year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
This
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Train! Woo!
Nope, none for you, Rise. And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
Oh, it's snowing.
Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
What? Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up!
The leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are. All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Happy New Year. Where's my cash for doing this job last year? I'm not a man yet.
There's no denying it. You can't fool my keen detective eyes.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Is there stuff in the bowl already?
Kobumaki.
The time spent with your family passes by. It seems that the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. Yo, what up? You received 1 messages. That many? Happy New Year! Let's do our best this year, too. You want to go to the shrine today? I have something to show you. Go to the shrine with Chie. You decided to go to the shrine with Chie. We sure Nanako's okay? She didn't say anything about Judas. Tatsuhime Shrine. It appears that Chie hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry for the wait. Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already told you that. So, how does my kimono look?
It looks hard to put on! You look mature.
Really? I see. I'm so glad. I was debating with myself if this would be a good idea, but I decided that I wanted you to see me like this.
Chie seems very happy. The kimono talk was bait for the date? Absolutely.
Since I'd never really considered wearing a kimono on New Year's until now, and because of my tomboyish personality, my family teased me so much about wearing my kimono out today. The moment seemed right, so I decided to tell all of them about you. Well, that's it.
Look at the snow rabbits over there.
Time to visit the shrine. Have you decided what your wish will be?
May both of us attain happiness.
Oh my god, the most cliche wish ever. And you said it with a totally straight face. Although, I couldn't come up with anything better. I was gonna wish for the same thing. Alright, since I really want my wish to come true, I'm not gonna skimp. 500 yen offering!
The fox will be happy about that. She is gonna wish for steak.
Let's go draw fortunes!
True.
This place doesn't make special New Year's fortunes that are better, so you gotta focus on drawing a good one, okay?
It's okay, I'm cheating. I always get the best one. There's the box holding Omikuji, sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. You're right, where is the fox? Oh, he's just hanging out. Think what think pure thoughts. Do you think God will punish me? Yeah, they probably will. It's fine. Your fortune says great blessing. Gotcha.
Great blessing? That's what I got too.
God's giving me the green light.
The same thing. Oh man, I'm so happy that I might burst into tears. Whoa! Maybe I'm getting too excited over a little thing like fortunes. Let's make a lot of great memories together this year too.
She appears to have teared up slightly. Chie coming on a little too strong?
Until a little while
It's fine,
ago,
bro.
I would get really depressed every time I thought about you leaving in March. But now it's starting to not bother me, because now I realize that the distance between us won't matter. I love you so much, after all. What a cheesy line, right? Yikes, it's freezing! We should get some coffee somewhere.
We can drink it at your house.
My house? Well, that's fine. But everyone's at home. I mean, you remember that I told my family about you today, right? So...
Yeah, we might as well take care of it.
Be like I was introducing you to my family? I can't do that. My heart's not ready for that. Next time, we can go to my house next time. Why don't we just go to Juness?
I love you, JK smile. Gotcha.
You're back.
Oh yeah, about the garden. I checked out yesterday, and some of the vegetables were worth saving. Oh, we got the bead melon. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. P4G gets a stream overlay? Kind of. Alright. I'm thinking about ending stream here soon. Should I get... I think we got all 10, right? Should we get Edogawa's stuff done today? I think it's a good way to bookend it. I think we're gonna do all of Edogawa's stuff. I have to change the settings real quick then. We're just gonna turn off, where is it? Off, okay. Okay, are you guys ready for the explanation about the real world stuff behind Persona? I hope you guys like Jungian psychology. At Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom, What are shadows and personas? The first of 10 simple, informative lectures about Jungian psychology, the central theme behind the Persona series of RPGs. Hosted by the Gekkokan High's renowned occultist, Mr. Edogawa. We saved, it's fine.
Mr. Edogawa's TV Classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edogawa's TV Classroom. This lecture is for those distinguished enough to tune in. I'm your lecturer, Mr. Edogawa of the Gekkokan High. You might be surprised to know that my day job is as a school nurse. Usually, those students ask me about their health, but sometimes I get questions like this. Mr. Edogawa, what are personas and shadows? Apparently I have them inside me. It was quite a shock to learn that there are students that diligent out there. After all, not many children would come to me asking about personas and shadows from Jungian psychology. It was due to those such requests that I decided to start this show, Mr. Edogawa's TV Classroom. This lecture will cover Jungian psychology, so you too can learn about personas and shadows, and much more besides. I call it Everyone Loves Jungian Psychology. Let us study the science of the human mind that Dr. Jung built. Today, this lesson is the first installment. What are shadows and personas? Alright, let's get started. Palasaron azonomas. I mentioned this already, but persona and shadow are terms used in Jungian psychology. These terms are used to describe the workings of the human mind. But what exactly are personas and shadows? According to Jung, there are other yous inside yourself. Let's start with the persona. It is the other you that comes out when you interact with others. Think about it. When you talk to someone, is that the real you? Or was it the you that the person you were talking to was expecting? Or the you that you want people to see? Either of those yous are a persona. Personas are like masks. They connect you to the outside world by acting as a medium through which you present yourself. That sounds like a helpful other you, doesn't it? Personas are there when you need them. For shadows, though, they're the other you that you reject. The good thing about them is the you that you don't want to be and don't think of yourself as. Shadows are just that, shadows. They are the side of you that you keep locked away in your mind as evil. Sounds like a scary other you, eh? It appears that you need to handle your shadows with care. Now, personas and shadows are both other yous that you usually aren't aware of. So then, why aren't you aware of them? It's because they lurk deep inside your mind, in your unconscious. The unconscious is the source of personas and shadows, and the foundation of Jungian psychology. It's important to understand, so let's take a closer look at this unconscious. I'm surprised that they actually remade the Gekkokan classroom. I don't know why, but, you know. The term was originally derived from psychology. It may be hard for you to imagine, since the word is now used in everyday conversation. There's a domain in all of our minds that we are typically unaware of. This is known as the unconscious, and the unconscious is the source of the mind's activity. So you, and yes, even you, all have an unconscious deep within your mind, separate from the conscious mind you're aware of. The iceberg meme! Top, Teddy. Bottom, Chie feet pics. The unconscious is said to be much bigger than the conscious mind, too, like the part of an iceberg that's underwater. You can say that Jungian psychology began by elucidating this vast unconscious. Are you all listening? Are you all still conscious? The unconscious hidden deep inside your mind. It is in this realm that you cannot explore that the power to taste yourself lies. Don't judge me. This power are the same other yous inside your mind, the personas and shadows that I was just talking about. The other yous live in the unconscious, lying in wait for the chance to make it out to the conscious mind. Who are they really, and how should you go about handling them? These are all concepts I'll be introducing to you. Make sure you tune in. So far we covered the existence of the unconscious inside your mind, as well as the other yous, known as personas and shadows, which live there. Now, let me add one thing to that, the important secret about the unconscious. This gets to the heart of the truth about your mind, and the truth about the world. The unconscious within your mind is actually not just yours. Human minds are all connected, transcending space and time. In other words, man's unconscious is shared. Did I forget to mention that this show will involve viewer participation every so often? When you see a selection on the screen, use the buttons in front of you to make your choice. Now that I've explained, man's unconscious is shared. That's amazing! Reacting to the other world with pure surprise. I'd say that you were made for the world of the occult. So is man's unconscious really unshared? Is man's unconscious really shared? Sorry, keep trying to add uns. Have you ever noticed that no matter what era or the location, man tends to have certain sensitivities? Based on thorough, painstaking research, Young suggested that the man's unconscious is indeed shared. If Young was alive today, he might say something like, "The human mind isn't an isolated terminal, it's networked." And that network is known as the collective unconscious. The original German phrase is collectivus unbatusis, in case you were curious. Now, the other yous, the personas and shadows, to tell you the truth, they're deeply tied to this collective unconscious. I'll explain this term more later, but they're archetypes, images born from the collective unconscious. It's starting to become quite a handful, isn't it? Collective unconscious what? Arca magic? Speak English, you egghead! I can hear the screams from your heart. But by the time my lectures come to a close, you'll know about me saying, "That was so collectively unconscious." Let's review a little, shall we? Use the buttons in front of you to answer. Are you ready? Alright, I ask thee. The hidden you within your mind. What is the part of the mind where it dwells called? The unconscious. Very good, you passed that with ease. Though it's the most basic level of these lessons. Let's keep going and deepen our understanding of the mind. Now then, it looks like our time is up. Next time we'll dig a little deeper into the unconscious we talked about today. That's it for today. Whoop. The unconscious. It's just there. The second of 10 lectures. I'm gonna have to take
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
I'm gonna have to take breaks and take drinks here. There's a lot of talking. Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. Today is installment number 2, the unconscious. It's just there. Do you remember the last lecture? You're not already just glossing over, are you? Is mayonnaise a persona? Mayonnaise is not much of a personality, but I guess so. Now, let's begin the class. Siras Atar Besanar. You heard me say young this and young that, but thinking back on it, I never explained who Young is, did I? So this time, I'll give you some biographical details throughout the lesson. Carl Jung was born in Switzerland in 1875. By the turn of the century, he began his career as a psychiatrist. He became a doctor who counseled people with mental illness. At the time, psychiatry was still in the very early stages of development, but there was one effective method of treatment known at the time. That method was hypnosis. Through the use of hypnosis, Jung and his fellow doctors were able to treat their patients' mental illnesses. While under hypnosis, the patient displayed sides of themselves that had never been seen, as well as alternate personalities. So, where did these hidden sides and other personalities come from? That became the question du jour. Where are they hiding, essentially? If man could be aware of all the aspects of his mind, there should be nowhere to hide. But as it happened, there was. The conclusion that the psychiatrist came to was that there existed an area of the mind that people were not aware of. That is, of course, the unconscious, the opposite of the conscious. And that is how doctors like Jung first discovered the existence of the unconscious in those days. I'm sure many of you know, but the one who contributed most to the discovery of the unconscious was Sigmund Freud. Freud could be considered Jung's mentor, but unfortunately we don't have much time in these lessons to discuss their relationship. The unconscious was discovered by a group of extraordinary men. For now, just remember that fact. Now let me ask you, when you think of the unconscious, how do you feel? Mad respect! A class clown, eh? Or a psych specialist? Either way, you've chosen an odd answer. Oh well, I'm sure you were driven to it by some unknown power. It's true, the chat would make me do it. Lobotomies were pretty effective. Well, it's kind of like how, if you're trying to perform an exorcism, killing the person works. I mean, the demon's out, right? If you tell me it's there, I feel vaguely like it is. But in daily life, it's hard to believe because you can't sense it. However, Jung and the others claim that you can detect the unconscious in your daily life, even without hypnosis. One way is through slips. Clinically known as parapraxis, things like a slip of the tongue or forgetting to do things fall into this category. You've been in situations where you actually called someone, such as your teacher, Mommy, right? What he meant to say was Miss Psycho, but something else slipped out. The unconscious is closer than you think. Another way to detect the unconscious is in dreams. That's easy to see, no? Typically, one's dreams of things that are not possible in the real world. You may have surprised yourself before with dreams of things you've never experienced, haven't you? They really were beyond your imagination, weren't they? Something your conscious mind could never have come up with. Yes, dreams are quite close to the unconscious. Dreams are an important subject of study in Jungian psychology. We'll cover that in another lecture. As a psychiatrist, Jung considered the unconscious to be a big problem. Why? Why? He considered it to be the cause of mental illness. That's how he saw things. In a healthy mind, the conscious was in control, reining in the unconscious. But for his mentally ill patients, the unconscious broke free of its reins and ran amok. Hearing it that way, you might think that the unconscious is a bad thing, but that's not quite how Jung saw it. An uncontrolled unconscious taking over is a bad thing, yes, but the unconscious itself is not innately bad. What led him to say this, you might ask? His observation as a psychiatrist led him to realize that the cause of mental illnesses was actually on the conscious side. When you suppress your emotions too tightly, or work too hard, or stress yourself to your limit, the unconscious makes its move. Essentially, when the conscious mind becomes overtaxed and unbalanced, the unconscious mind comes out as if to stop it. The unconscious compensates for the conscious when the latter overextends itself. Seen this way, the unconscious definitely seems like something you'd want to have. Its role is to balance the mind. Now then, so far as we've learned to view the mind as divided into conscious and unconscious halves, next we'll talk about you. The you of the conscious mind is referred to in Jungian psychology as the ego. This too is now a common term, which makes things complicated. But for the purpose of this lecture, when I say ego, it will carry this Jungian meaning. The ego is the center of the conscious, and in most respects is the mind, but is only you in the conscious sense. The domain of the ego does not extend into the unconscious. This will be a key point later on in our studies of Jungian psychology. So, let me ask you again. When you think of the unconscious, how do you feel? Mad respect. There's the answer I was looking for. Good, it seems you understand. You can't understand the mind's true form without knowing and respecting the unconscious. Essentially, we are residents of the conscious, so our thinking is biased towards it. We take the conceited view that we are the masters of our own minds, when in truth the mind is nothing but a tiny conscious working on the support of the unconscious's massive energies. If you forget that, I'm sure you see now. Well then, our time is up. Next time I'll cover this amazing deposition of the mind, as advocated by Jung. So ends today's lesson. I don't know how many of you I have left here, but I've actually find this stuff kind of interesting. Not like it's rough, because most stuff that was done in psychology then is kind of realized to not be totally correct, but it's interesting in an academic sense. This actually would have been far more interesting stuff for Maruki to talk about in Persona 5, but that's a whole other category of nonsense to get into. The unconscious, beyond space-time.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. We're already on our third installment, The Unconscious, Beyond Space and Time. Are you getting everything so far? You're not fast-forwarding through my lectures, are you? Let's begin the lecture. Progerio auto rucem shideram. This time we'll dig deeper into the unconscious. Last time I explained the existence of the unconscious, but to exist implies that there is a process through which it is created. Today's lesson will follow this process behind the creation of the unconscious. By doing so, we'll close in on the shocking core of Jungian psychology. I'm sure this is obvious, but when we enter this world, we do not have an actual mind. Our minds are undeveloped at birth. As a child grows, his mind develops, and his unconscious forms. It's easy to understand that the growth of the body and the growth of the mind are connected, right? But how exactly is the unconscious created? From the moment the unconscious was acknowledged to exist, it was believed to come from personal experiences. It doesn't come from nowhere. The unconscious is created through what a person experiences as he lives through his life. In a sense, it's a natural idea. As you build experience, you accumulate knowledge and emotions. In other words, memories and recollections. It was thought that the mental energy from those memories gather in a realm outside the conscious, creating the unconscious. Did you get that? Let me explain in simpler terms. As people live their lives, they experience many things, but it's not like they remember everything that happened to them. There are memories you want to keep, but sometimes too much time passes. There are old memories, and abandoned memories, memories that you actively want to forget. To put it visually, the corpses of those memories pile up, forming the soil known as the unconscious, or something like that. At any rate, memories that fall from or are pushed out of the conscious form the unconscious. That's the common theory. Regarding these abandoned memories that I mentioned just now, in psychology, this mechanism is called suppression. It's a central subject of Freudian psychoanalysis, so let me give you a brief introduction. Jung himself also believed that the unconscious was built from a person's experiences. But as he observed his patients, he encountered an unconscious that could not be explained via personal experience, considering that people have never seen, creatures that don't exist, events that never happened. Patients spoke of experiences they didn't have. He couldn't just file them under nonsense or reconstructed memory, so he thought about why things like this happened. Then he realized something when he found that one patient's delusion was similar to an uncommon foreign myth. Man's unconscious is shared. It was a groundbreaking thought, and Jung continued to test his theory. He saw several other cases in which the patient's delusions were similar to myths and legends. The existence of similar myths among regions that could never have met also points to the shared unconscious. With this proof, Jung advocated his theory of the collective unconscious. Let's take a look between the structure of the mind split between the conscious and the unconscious. Oh, here we go. I've got extra colors here. We've already learned that the mind is made of the conscious, which sticks out, and the giant hidden unconscious. The unconscious is separated into the part that is created by the person's singular life, and the part that is shared. The middle part is the personal unconscious, formed by the individual's personal experiences. And at the very bottom is the collective unconscious, the part shared between all people. We just talked about that. The minds of all people are living everywhere are shared. It's a very strange thought, this collective unconscious, but it's the foundation of the mind, with you since birth. Because everyone's mind develops from the same foundation, this collective unconscious appeared to be shared. Okay, everyone leaning on the fast forward button, time to slow down, hit play. This is an important quiz. I'm not sure how someone who skipped the lesson can expect to answer it, but we'll see. Are you ready? Alright, I ask thee. Jung believed that the mind was made up of the collective unconscious, the personal unconscious, and the conscious. A. Collective unconscious. B. Personal unconscious. C. Conscious. Put them in order from the deepest to highest. So, the deepest is the collective, and then it's the personal, then the conscious. Okay, that was correct. Multiple choice questions sure make problems easy, don't they? If you can just get the order of the unconsciouses right, you'll be able to get by in life. Now then, looks like our time here is over. In this lesson, you learned about the personal unconscious and the collective unconscious. In the next lesson, by looking at the collective unconscious as the foundation for the mind, we will study something within our own minds. And that's it for today. Alright, archetypes, the study of the psyche.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Zongian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. Avoiding the eyes of the underground world. Order, here come the fourth installment, archetypes, the structure of the psyche. Huh? You want to know more about the world order I mentioned? I'll tell you about it later. Let's begin the lecture. Nama Kasabaharya on Araki Mari Muri Samaha. From the past couple of lessons, I've pestered you with explanations of the unconscious, so I think that I've at least succeeded in snapping you out of the delusion that you're the ruler of your own mind. Today, we'll further our knowledge, so let's focus our studies on the unconscious, particularly the collective unconscious. In our minds, we have the conscious and unconscious. You probably see the unconscious as a deep ocean, a lonely place with nothing around. But Jung actually thought of it as a place filled with mind energy that can jolt your emotions. Why did he think this? It's because he discovered a special property held by the collective unconscious. We've already studied that the collective unconscious is shared by mankind, and that it's been there since birth. So the deepest part of the collective unconscious lies at the beginning of the mind, created at birth. Now then, what's in there? The beginning of the mind has the basic elements needed when the mind develops. The power of the mind, the ability to recognize patterns. Jung called these elements archetypes. What allows for this basic ability of the collective unconscious to recognize patterns is archetypes. Oh, here we go. Now we got even more colors and shapes. Jung said the collective unconscious is made of archetypes. In other words, archetypes form the collective unconscious. They are, in theory, limitless archetypes, and Jung named some of them. Let's take a look at the example archetypes. I told you earlier that Jung found a collective unconscious by finding a pattern in myths and old tales, right? The pattern itself is a classic example of an archetype. For example, in most ancient religions, there is a mother goddess that is worshipped. There have even been statues and pictures of mother goddesses found in ancient ruins. Man has felt this motherly image since ancient times. It is an archetype that has been created in our minds. Boober. Now then, about that image of the mother. What function does this hold as the foundation of the mind's power to recognize patterns? Try this out. Think of the concept of a mother inside your mind. You think of the power to give birth, the power to love, and to hold someone dearly, right? This archetype that creates this motherly image is known as the Great Mother. Of the infinite archetypes, it is the one of the most important ones. Interesting, isn't it? Huh? You're still wondering about that world order. You'll just have to suck it up this lecture. Next, I'll do a quick explanation of some other archetypes. The wise old man incurs the image of an old man, with the properties of knowledgeable, teacher, mentor. Then there's the shadow, which I mentioned before. This is also an archetype. The shadow archetype is a dark figure, and represents the properties of the hated, things you don't want to have or be. Just like shadows, we have personas. Coming from the word for mask, this again is an archetype. From the imagery of hiding your own face, its property is your role in society. And one unique group of archetypes include the female anima and male animus images are found only in males and females, respectively, and depend on gender. I'm only giving you a few examples, but as you can see, archetypes are incredibly rich in variety. Boy, today's lesson was a doozy, wasn't it? Are all my lessons like this? Maybe so. Well, I'll make your quiz easy, at the very least. Get your buttons ready. Are you ready? Alright, I ask thee, what function do archetypes have within the mind? The power to remember, recognize, or think. Well, you kind of recognize patterns, so good one. That's what I was talking about all this time. The idea of an archetype is the central theory to Jungian psychology. I'm not going to ask you to master the details, but I hope you can get the basics down. Starting next time, I'm going to go into these in-depth descriptions of some of these archetypes. Some of you may have noticed by now, but I've mentioned ties of the mind to mythology several times. In order to explain Jung's theories, many myths and analysis of them are brought up. You can see that mythology is a key point of Jungian psychology. I think the general opinion of mythology is folklore based off history, with a lot of fantasy thrown in. But it seems that Jung sees myths as stories that are reflected and born from the minds of people. To oversimplify it, gods and demons were created by the human mind. It's a hard idea for the religious-minded people to swallow, but that was the central idea. Now then, it looks like our time here is up. That's it for today. That one just ended. Oh, you can tell that they have a little timer. It's apparently each one's supposed to be 15 minutes. If they say so. Do we have, Okay, no, there's still... Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, obviously that's not there yet. Giants of P... Yeah. Okay. The nature of the shadow. The 5th of 10 lectures explaining the basics of Jungian psychology. The central theme of the Persona series.
Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. It's already our 5th installment, The Nature of the Shadow. The shady... a shady guy, the shadow archetype. People are often more attracted to a person with a shitty personality than to an outright good person. For today's lecture, I want to pick a single archetype and discuss it. That archetype is the shadow. Quite the charmer, huh? Now, let's begin the lecture. Solve et coagula. Just to brush up from the previous lecture, an archetype is a basic element of the pattern recognition within the mind. With that ability, the mind can create images. There are archetypes such as the Great Mother or the Wise Old Man. The shadow archetype conjures the image of a creepy, unfamiliar person. A creepy, unfamiliar person? That doesn't exactly sound like something that gives off good vibes, does it? That's right. The shadow is the archetype that represents the undesirable. Jung explained the shadow as the part of the personality one chooses not to see. In other words, the evil within a person that he or she denies. We all have evil that we deny, buried within our unconscious. That is the shadow. So you can all understand that the shadow is hated by all. But let me explain it a little more, comparing it to your everyday life. Alright then, say you're a student and you received a large amount of homework when you were thinking about going out. In that situation, which do you choose? Work or play? Play as usual. I see. In other words, to you, good is having the pleasure of going out and having fun. On the other hand, you abhor the suffering of doing homework as evil. Even though you weren't suffering, you chose not to be. That is, you didn't want to become the suffering guy you hate. The imaginary suffering person that you don't want to be is the part of the representation of your shadow. Oh, just to let you know, I meant this question as a hypothetical. I'm not going to draw any conclusions about your shadow. But you see, this question has shown how you use your shadow as a standard for interpreting your own good and evil. But there's another deeper meaning to this. I gave you two choices just now, work or play. You picked one of them, and consequently you didn't pick the other. However, it's not impossible that you might have picked it. The other path was certainly a possible choice. Your shadow is the path that you didn't take. In other words, it is another you. The shadow is the you that wasn't picked. The hated shadow is under pressure by the conscious, often using the feeling that it should just disappear. Inside your mind is a creepy, unfamiliar person. He represents things that you don't wish to be, things that you hate. But can one's shadow truly be erased? First off, it would be very difficult, considering its location is inside the unconscious. Furthermore, the shadow makes us recognize ourselves, and gives our value judgments more meaning. To erase one's shadow is to weaken one's own mind. Young realized this, and advised against trying to eliminate your shadow, in favor of facing it and accepting it. By accepting one's shadow, a person's mind can grow further. If you accept this mental image as another version of you, maybe it'll be easier to face your shadow. Now then, it looks like it's time. I'll explain a bit about the shadow of people, a group psyche as opposed to an individual, and end this lesson. Jung's studies of mythology noted the existence of the shadow. The shadow is a myth. They're evil beings better known as demons. From the viewpoint of Jungian psychology, the common shadow of the people took on the forms of demons. You don't have to be an exorcist if you want to get rid of the world. You don't have to be an exorcist to want to rid the world of demons. But after this lecture, is it a good thing to eradicate demons? It makes you think, doesn't it? If I follow my schedule, the next lecture should be on the persona. That is also another version of you. And that's it for today. So even I can have persona powers? Sure you can. All you have to do is yell at people. Wait. Just keep cards on you and just start crushing them in your hand? It can't not work, right?
Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom. So I persona with a gun, got it? Do it with a Evoker, not a real gun. Otherwise, you get to do it exactly once. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. This will be our 6th lecture. We're at the halfway point. Today's title is Personas and Sociability. Deep within our minds lies the collective unconscious, shared by all mankind. Once is good enough for me, bruh. It is made up of basic archetypes. I want to introduce another of these archetypes to you in this lesson. Last time we discussed the shadow. This time is the persona. The title kind of gave that away, didn't it? Now, let's begin the lesson. Abracadabra, alakazam. The not-so-common word persona comes from the Latin word for mask. Of course, in this day and age, I doubt there are many people who actually use a mask in their day-to-day lives. They're mostly seen as works of art, as used in interior decor. Oh, and parts of costumes, of course. That's about it. In order to understand the persona archetype, first needs to grasp the idea of how masks were first used. Once more than enough? Masks were commonly used in plays, festivals, and religious ceremonies. They were all used to play roles. The persona archetype's name comes from this role-playing aspect. Jung found the archetype that played roles and named it the persona. Masks were always used as costumes. I guess that one use has remained throughout the ages. Now, thinking carefully, what exactly is this ability to play a role that the mind has had since birth? Let's think about it. An actor wearing a mask plays his role in order for the play to progress. So, in the case of a non-actor, someone playing a role will progress. Alright, here comes a question. Alright, I ask thee. What exactly progresses when a person plays a role in everyday life? Cider. Society, huh? That's something of an all-encompassing answer, don't you think? But it's also correct. Not bad. When a person plays a role in life, society moves forward. Society exists because people don't do what they please. Instead, they split roles amongst themselves. In other words, people are enacting roles on a world stage. We play the parts of ourselves to make up society. The ability to play a role in society is the persona archetype. The persona is the mask your ego wears. It plays a role in social interaction. It is a mediator between you and the others. Oh, hey, look out. Check this one out. I mean, Poindexter here. We got Madge over here. We got Study. We got... What is Mustachio over here doing? It's got a porn stash going on. Is this horny on main? I think it is. The human mind is not a standalone piece, but exists as a part of a network. I spoke before about how the human minds are linked through the collective unconscious. The persona is a prime example of this. Some Wolfenstein shit. He's dandy. Every individual has the persona, which functions when interacting with others in society since birth. So you see, the persona is an archetype that's based on the premise that the human mind is collective. It might be getting technical, but due to this property, the persona is often known as the social archetype. Now when I say humans have an innate ability to connect with others, it makes the persona sound epic, but, on the other hand, this presents a problem to people, especially you young ones. We're able to smoothly engage in society by using the power of our personas to become someone else. But it also means that society doesn't necessarily need you, so long as there's someone to fill the role you play. The persona, then, is the denial of the will to live as your true self. It teaches you how to become someone else that isn't you, so that you can survive in society. The persona acts as the mediator between your inner self and the outside world. When young people first enter society, many of them ask themselves, what does it mean to be me? Here's where the ego and the persona act in opposition to each other. What should I do? What should you do? Now, this is quite a difficult question. The question between the two yous happens within your psyche, and shapes your life in a sense. Let me give you an example so that you might understand this a little better. Say a person wants to contribute to society, and lives a life with a persona as an unselfish person. For example, a policeman or a teacher. That's easy enough to imagine, right? That person, using the mediator known as his persona, started living a reasonable life, making compromises with society. I'm a teacher, so I should live like this. That man's a police officer, so he's this type of person. If you know a person's role, it makes interaction with him go more smoothly. In this way, your persona helps support your social life by making it easier for others to relate to you. The persona seems useful enough, but in that usefulness lies several traps. Donning the mask of the persona also means the suppression of one's own ego. If the mask does not fit you, your mind will weaken, and it can have detrimental effects on your health. Wearing a mask that doesn't fit becomes a burden on you. Also, spending too much time in your role can cause you to lose sight of your true self. For example, as our subject dons the mask of a teacher, he begins to act as one outside the school, even at home. This has become an instance of a person who has been taken over by his persona. So, while the persona is useful in life, there's a danger of weakening your mind, or overtaking it altogether. It's said that the ideal relationship between ego and persona is one where the ego controls the persona. Having multiple personas and using them masterfully leads to a rich life. You should all begin seeking out new personas to take on, and live your lives with many choices. Now then, it looks like our time is up. I should remove my mask as a lecturer as well. And that's it for today. The truth about complexes. Uh-oh. Tommy and I are going to have to talk about our spats issues
Mr.
now.
Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. For better or for worse, it's the 7th lecture, The Truth About Complexes. Now, let's begin the lesson. Recabarostria, capitistira, posterior, tira, ah. These Jungian psychology lectures have been centered on the unconscious. Today, let me introduce you to the important word that relates to the unconscious. Coined by Jung himself, it is now a widely used term, complex. Generally, when we say complex by itself in everyday conversation, it refers to an inferiority complex. The psychological definition is slightly different. In psychology, a complex is a power that prevents the conscious from functioning properly. is not a feeling of unworthiness, but the power that bends the mind in order to make you feel that way in the first place. That is the complex. I'll give you a more concrete explanation, but first, let me ask you a question. I taught you that the human mind is split into conscious and unconscious. Now then, where do you think a complex lies? Well, what's the problem, right? I think the complex is an unconscious problem, right? Okay, you got it right. You're becoming quite sharp. A complex forms in the unconscious. That's why it can be so troublesome. So, how are these complexes living inside the unconscious formed? In most cases, it seems that they are caused by personal experience. Let me give you an example. Let's say a person has had a strict upbringing since youth. He's always been taught to be courteous and clean. He hates sloppiness and dirtiness to the point where he will faint if he so much touches something dirty. Even when the level of dirtiness is still within a normal person's tolerances, this person's mind simply cannot accept it. Why does he hate dirtiness so much? To the point where it causes his mind to function improperly? It's thought that this is because his obsession with cleanliness has, over time, sunk into the unconscious and stayed there. His hatred of uncleanliness has moved from his conscious and formed a complex lodged firmly in his unconscious. When this complex flows backwards, back into the conscious, it causes the person to have abnormal reactions. I just gave you an example of how a complex forms in the unconscious through an individual's experience. This unconscious, in more specific Jungian terms, points to the personal unconscious. Complexes are formed in the personal unconscious, which is a subset of the individual's unconscious. There are other processes that form complexes, but for now, just remember this. Now then, all people carry at least one complex, be they large or small. The problem arises when one emerges and interferes with a person's social life. When a person's complex is stimulated, he or she becomes emotional, causing abnormal behavior. If this gets worse, the person may not be able to maintain relationships with other people or suffer a breakdown. I'm sure you're all thinking that we should be trying to find a way to get rid of these complexes. But being the unconscious, they are difficult to find. And once found, removing one is even harder. Then what do? Face our complexes. Facing our complexes, huh? That's a very trying thing to do. And yet, it is said that acknowledging the existence of a complex is the first step to treating it. Your opinion is correct. Here's one proposed method to facing a complex. Perhaps it isn't the complex making you look lopsided, but it's your own ego that's making your mind imbalanced. In other words, it has a positive view of the complex. The one forms in order to balance out your already lopsided mind. According to this view, when you find your complex, it is your chance to become a better person. Some of you may think that you've heard this before, and to those people, I commend you. This has many similarities to what I talked about during the lecture on the shadow archetype. In that lesson, I told you about acknowledging one's own shadow. The hidden things in your mind are not pure evil. It's important to have a good look at them. Now then, it looks like our time is up. Basically, we all have means in our minds to cope with complexes. If anyone's worried about this lecture, there's no need for pessimism. Just face your own mind. And that's it for today. Whew, alright. Moving right along. We only got 3 more to go.
Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom. Everyone's Jungian psychology, an invitation to the you that you don't know. Before you know it, here's the 8th installment, Psychological Types for Beginners. I'll make sure not to ask any questions that don't violate any doctor-patient confidentiality laws. Now, let's begin the class. Tenkiro, Tsuchikiro, Hapikiro. Now, I know the lesson's just beginning, but it's time for a question. Use the buttons in front of you to answer. Right now, what do you think you need to do with regards to your life? Make more friends. I see. Next, we have another question. Please, use your imagination. Say you're going to see an art unveiling at an exhibit of incredible paintings. This particular painting is one that no one has seen yet. The moment you see this painting, which of these do you think your mind is going to do first? Decide whether I like it or dislike it. Figure out what it means. Try to see what it looks like. Get inspiration from it. Probably figure out what it means. Alright, that's all I need. We're done with the questions. Still, it's hard to come up with gimmicks on such a low budget. Still, that's the fate of public access TV. True. I'm sure some of you have figured it out by now, but I ask those questions to find out what type of mind you have. It's like those commonly found personality tests. In fact, you could say that this method of categorizing people's minds itself was made known by Jung. He's the original personality tester. So today's lesson is the psychological types Jung used to categorize people. He thought that two aspects were useful in categorizing the mind. The first is the direction the mind's energy faces, and the other is the way that the mind functions. This may sound a bit confusing, so allow me to expound on upon both of them. Oh, you want to know the results of the personality test I gave you? I haven't forgotten about them, but let's wait until after the lesson. Alright, the first one, about the direction of the mind's energy. People's interests either face outward or inward. Are you more inclined to be interested on the outside world, or do you tend to think internally? That's the difference. Have you ever heard the terms extroverted and introverted? That comes from Jung's theories about personalities. An extrovert likes to talk to people and strives to learn about the latest fads. Conversely, introverts like time by themselves and approach new ideas with caution. The second subject used to categorize the mind is the way the mind functions. This basically is, what will a person's mind do when interacting with something? Jung split the results into 4 basic categories. These are the psychological functions. It is impossible to explain all of these in this lesson, but I'll give it a try. In technical terms, the 4 are feeling, thinking, sensation, and intuition. To simplify them, when a person sees something, deciding whether he hates it or likes it is feeling. Trying to reason about it is thinking. Trying to perceive it through shape and color is sensation. And connecting to it in other unconscious thoughts is intuition. Still too difficult, eh? Let me give you an example. Say for a moment, I have a piece of bread. I like it, I want one, would be feeling. Can I eat it? Would be thinking. That's about 4 inches long, would be the sensation. That'd be good with a hot dog, would be intuition. That's how the 4 psychological functions work. Burn my bread. So you see, extroversion and introversion, and the 4 psychological functions. These aspects help categorize your mind. 2 times 4. That means there are 8 types total. Now, from the questions that I asked you at the start of the lesson, you're an extroverted thinking type. Many scientists are said to be this personality type. As a warning, this is just a general tendency and does not explain a person in detail. This could be a good first step in analyzing the mind. However, it's pointless to rely on this as a guide and completely ignore the complexity of the human mind. I don't want you to get the wrong idea about these tests. With this type theory, Jung didn't want to merely split the mind into categories, but to showcase its special properties. Specifically speaking, that the conscious and unconscious regulate each other through a method called compensation. The 8 types are based on the conscious of that person, but that doesn't mean that a person can't also have other extroverted, introverted properties or other psychological functions. They still exist in the unconscious and just don't show up on the surface as much. For example, have you ever agreed with someone with a personality type that is the opposite yours? That's because the other traits that lie below your conscious are working to help you understand. You're using another power outside your personality, literally unwittingly. For the conscious and unconscious compensate for one another. I'll mention this again, so be sure to remember it. But still, the human personality is an interesting subject. We tend to judge people based on the aspects of personalities that we see, but Jung tells us that doing this is bad. If you truly study the mind, it makes you a more benevolent person. Like me. Now then, it looks like it's time. That's it for today. Interpreting dreams. Oh boy, here we go.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology. An invitation to the you that you don't know. We're in the 9th installment, coming up on the home stretch. This time we're discussing interpreting dreams. Let's begin the lecture. Dein Name ist Rumpelstiltskin. So far, we've discussed archetypes and psychological types, things Jung was famous for. This time we'll learn about another distinctive feature of Jungian psychology, dream analysis. As the name implies, dream analysis is the study of the psychological meanings behind dreams. This is commonly used as a synonym for Jungian psychology as a whole. Of course, Jung himself used dream analysis to treat his patients. The mysticality and flamboyancy of that idea must make it popular. It's true that dreams are probably the most incomprehensible phenomenon of the human mind. You've already heard me mention dreams before in my previous lectures, right? I said that dreams are proof of the existence of the unconscious. dreams and the unconscious are very closely related. That will be the starting point of today's lecture. The first person to point out the connection between dreams and the unconscious was Freud, Jung's mentor. You remember him, right? Yes, that Freud. Freud studied dreams and knows that there were a lot of elements that fulfilled the dreamer's desires. He thought that dreams were a phenomenon where the desires of the unconscious relapse into the conscious during sleep. To be blunt, you see dreams in order to feel good. I believe Freud's theory is quite convincing, but Jung's view varies a bit from it. Jung heard about dreams from his patients, as well as recorded and studied his own dreams in hopes of learning their cause. The core of dreams is a basic property of the mind's function, something Jung himself theorized. I talk about this with the personality types. Do you remember that? What Jung saw as the mechanism behind dreams is the mind's tendency to compensate. In other words, he believed that dreams occur due to the power of the conscious and unconscious compensating for each other. I feel like I've been repeating myself, but just one more time. Within the mind, the conscious and unconscious compensate for each other's imbalances. They try to fix erroneous and incomplete parts of each other, and one such method of compensation is through dreams. Putting it into graphics, the unconscious is sending dreams to support the conscious. Just remember it like that. It's trying to fix erroneous and incomplete parts of the conscious. Dreams are the unconscious's quip to the conscious. Maybe that's being too light on the subject. At any rate, just remember that dreams happen to compensate for erroneous and incomplete parts of the conscious. This is just the basic explanation of dreams. There's a lot more variety when you go into details. I'm going to be a little bold and try to use more technical terms to describe what I mean here. The dreams that are based on things that you are aware of and help you think about them are called compensatory. Conversely, non-compensatory dreams are ones that can help you sort out potential problems from external sources. Non-compensatory dreams don't reflect the conscious mind, but can still be helpful in their own way. Those are complete dreams, the dreams that your unconscious delivers to the conscious. There are also incomplete versions that get shown to the conscious as well. Those are reiterative dreams, which show events from real life. It's pretty much your memory replaying itself. Physiological dreams are dreams you have because of physical influences on your body while you're sleeping. So to recap, compensatory and non-compensatory dreams, along with reiterative and physiological dreams. You don't remember all that in detail, just remember that there are several types and levels of dreams. You forgot one. I see our students are getting better. I didn't expect this comment from any of you. I was going to bring this up, but now that it looks like I don't have a choice. So prepare yourselves and listen up. Way too special a dream? Jung did describe a very special type of dream. Prophetic dreams. The other types had explanations that made sense, although it may take some time and effort to figure them out. But it's hard to give reasonable explanations of prophetic dreams. Prophetic dreams predict the future, but there is no explanation given as to how anyone can predict events that they have no way of possibly knowing. Some trick and an erroneous report. Even after going through these, Jung was left with the fact that they do exist. However, instead of denying or ignoring that type of dream, he tried to expound upon it. In the process, he began to look for the existence of telepathic power, but that's for another time. So, you see, there are some dreams that not even Jung was able to explain. Jung's achievements span all sorts of places, so it's easy to go off track. Let's get back to dream analysis. Now, I'm sure that after hearing all of this, some of you are out there want to start analyzing your own dreams. I don't blame you. Is it really possible? Let's say you had a certain dream and continue from there. For this example, you've had a dream in which your father turned into a lizard man. And at the dinner table, old lizard dad is sitting there like normal, talking about the next vacation he'll take. After seeing this powerful image, you feel that this dream has to mean something and search for an answer. So you check books and search the web for things about lizards and dreams, looking for template interpretations. But Jung warned that this interpretation is only a one-sided analysis. After all, lizards might hold some deep personal meaning to you that isn't the same as other people's. So, continuing on with the lizard dream, are lizards too creepy? Should I change the lizard dad into a marshmallow man for this example? Let's stay with lizard dad. The lizard might be a representation formed by the unconscious mind to express something creepy and anime. But this might be something other than the common image. Maybe you like lizards, or the first lizard you saw impressed you. In other words, your personal lizard may not be the lizard that other people perceive in their unconscious. So, is the thing you see in your dream a symbol, or are you dreaming about the thing itself? Without figuring out the difference, you'll have a hard time figuring out what your dreams are trying to say. That is to say, your unconscious is calling out to you, but you either aren't hearing it or you're taking it the wrong way. Jung proposed a method to solve this problem. That method is association. In this method, you ask the individual to expand on personal experiences they have with the images and dreams. In regards to the lizard, what do you think of when you hear the word lizard? What did it look like? What do you remember about it? Basically, you talk with the person and expand on the meaning of the dream, leading to deeper interpretation. Jung also proposed another method, noting that dreams are stories created by the unconscious. Just as dreams or stories are created by the unconscious for the individual, he took notice that there were stories created by the unconscious for the collective. Those stories are ancient mythology. He advocated for the method of comparing dreams to myths. This is known as amplification. If a dream in question is hard to interpret by personal experience, looking at similar myths may lend a hint about its meaning. Not only myths, but fairy tales and the like are also used. Using these past examples in archives, you would supplement the dreams and interpret them. Accurate dream interpretation using both association and amplification is very difficult. Long conversations and personal counseling are necessary, and the analyst must be proficient. I must say that dream interpretation is not an easy task. Quick interpretations may be fun, but they lack credibility. While it's important to lend your ear to the unconscious, being tied down by the inexperienced interpretation would actually make the dream harmful. Now then, it looks like it's time, and that's it for today. Deeper into Jungian psychology. The final lecture explained the basics of Jungian psychology. Study time's almost over.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello there, everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology. An invitation to you that you don't know. The final lesson, our grand finale, deeper into Jungian psychology. Is this ever going to end? It's hard to say, isn't it? Now then, let's begin the lecture. Ventla, Ventla, Space Cadets. Looking back, the unconscious, the collective unconscious, the shadow, the persona archetypes, complexes, personality types, and dream interpretation, I managed to introduce you the main points of Jungian psychology to you. If you're a high school student, it might have been a bit hard for you, but you did well to come this far. Though I think we can ease off on the lectures, so you may want to go even farther, get promoted, molt. For those people, I'll be glad to show you the next step. So today we'll talk about the power that helped Jung formulate his superhuman-like theories. His interest in the mystical, what you would call the occult. From the start to finish, his life had always been influenced by occult-like things. That was his fate, it was in his DNA. He was born in the Switzerland countryside to a family that was close to spirits. To be more specific, his father was a pastor, and his mother was from a bloodline that can sense spirits. I think it's safe to say that this environment helped him foster an interest in religion and the spiritual. In fact, he did experience something psychologically important. For instance, when he was 3 or 4 years old, quite young, he had a dream he was unable to forget. It was a terrifying dream. In the throne room past of an underground tunnel, he saw a giant pillar of flesh known as the Man-Eater. That dream may have been the starting point for his passion towards dream interpretation. On top of that, Jung took notice of another personality of himself at an early age. The other personality was an old, dignified man who compensated for his feelings of inferiority as a boy. This sounds a lot like the archetypes he later proposed the wise old man, doesn't it? It can't be said for sure that Jung's blood and upbringing caused this, but throughout his life he had multiple experiences with poltergeist phenomena. Some cases include his family oak table splitting in two, and a steel bread knife shattering. Jung was also interested in the paranormal from a young age. He participated in a gathering to summon the spirits of the dead, held by a cousin who was a medium. Igor? It was really showing how interested Jung was about the occult. When Jung began walking the path of psychiatry, he analyzed the things that occurred at the summit. While Jung thought there was psychological meaning, Freud warned that he was getting too deep into the occult. One of the factors in the deterioration of their relationship was this difference in viewpoints regarding the occult. Well, they did also disagree on some theories on psychoanalysis, and had some personal incidents, but around the time Jung parted ways from Freud, he had a certain health problem. He himself became mentally ill. His mind had become so ill, he would see visions and delusions. Even as he suffered this illness, he drew upon his experience as a psychiatrist and turned into his subject of study. So what kind of visions did he see? Let me introduce one of them. There was a time when he saw visions of Europe ending with a giant flood. A few months later, the First World War broke out. His vision became a reality. It seems like a prophetic dream, doesn't it? Jung interpreted this occurrence as the result of an unconscious sensing the oncoming danger of the war. During this time, he also came across ghosts. According to him, after a group of ghosts burst into his house, he then spent 3 days writing an essay. In a sense, he acknowledged the existence of ghosts, but he saw those ghosts as projections of his unconscious. Treating people as a psychiatrist, sometimes he came to experiences that surpassed rational thought. Jung was interested in things like that as well. I'll relate a well-known anecdote about Jung as an example. This happened when he was talking with a female patient, interpreting her dreams. She was talking about a golden scarab in a dream, and at that moment, an actual beetle flew into the room. When this occurred, her mind was altered, and so was the treatment. Jung took notice of this mechanism of coincidence. This meaningful coincidence leads to synchronicity and constellation. Jung intertwined these with archetypes and theorized that, well, we're skipping that. Maybe some other time. Jung was also interested in Eastern religion and ideology, which was a rare study at the time. Hindu philosophy, Zen ideology, Chinese fortune-telling, alchemy, and inspirations came from everywhere. Take the mandala, for example. That's a type of art in Buddhist and Hindu religions, usually with many gods or Buddhists drawn on them. He realized that there was a similarity between the structure of that art and the treatment he underwent during his illness. Jung knew from experience that you can see a state of mind through painting a circle. He found a common point between drawing a circle and mandalas. It seems he tried expanding his knowledge of relations that science could explain by reading the I Ching, a Chinese system. Jung's idea of synchronicity and meaningful coincidence were influenced by the I Ching. Now then, when talking about Jung's achievements in the occult, you can't not mention alchemy. Alchemy is the magic technology that people dreamed of long ago, famously to turn lead into gold. Jung interpreted the principle of the process as a representation of individualization. Man, these words are getting hard. The influence of alchemy on Jung is obvious, as he left several works on alchemy. He really took an interest in the alchemic concept of the union of opposites, things of opposite properties eventually becoming one complete object. That idea became one of Jungian psychology's roots. Going this far in, you almost feel that all the start of his occult study is rather mild. Oh dear lord. Jung built up his original knowledge not only through psychiatric study, but by digging deep into the occult. He sure had a lot of energy. Not only did he take on ancient things like mythology, but even integrated new mysteries into his studies. Hey look, UFOs. Modern mysteries such as UFOs. Their very existence is doubtful, but Jung tried to explain the existence of UFOs, and his results were, well, I'll make this short. UFOs are icons of postmodern anxiety, coming from the collective unconscious. UFOs are the modern-day mandala, to sum it up. Perhaps you'll be able to understand what that means with the knowledge you've gained from these lessons. To illustrate how deeply Jung delved into the experiences of ancient ideology and theology, in his later years he attended Eranos, an intellectual exchange for all sorts of thinkers across the world. He directly and continually exchanged ideas and opinions with some of the best scholars in a number of fields. Jung associated with a variety of famed minds, even outside of Eranos. The author Hesse, the physicist Pauli, many big politicians were among his associates outside his field. His achievements, influenced by a variety of people, have surpassed supporters of psychology and psychiatry. Man. Don't worry, we're almost there. His work is just not limited to psychiatrists. Philosophers, authors, and artists as well find inspiration in his works. He was actually one of the few psychologists that actually influenced the way people think. This final lecture was a lot to swallow, but if anything I said interests you, I encourage you to look it up. I'm sure something deep within your conscience will change, or give you the opportunity to change. Oh, and because these lessons are all my own personal opinions, I end on a disclaimer that no effects are guaranteed. Until we meet again, Natakarunde Gofadimentian Sekushkadalak Zunis. Okay. There we are. We are good for now. We did our huge talk about a lot of shit about Jungian psychology. But I think that's good for today. The next time we'll play, we'll probably do basically all of the third semester, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, we might be able to complete the game. I have a feeling it'll probably be 2 streams. So, I'll try my best to come back in on Thursday. And we'll keep playing then. So, yeah. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I'll see you all next time. So, ta-ta for now.